Did you know that? Did you know
I
that?
am not cool.
I thought we could do really all of our adventures. We're still in the tea shop on the chairs. I
should have Urban Dictionary immediately. I never know.
The trouble with the Urban Dictionary is you get about 8,000 different things, and mostly they're sexually related.
Yeah, which I scroll through there.
That's the best.
That's what you're looking for. I don't know.
Sometimes my education doesn't need to be that broad.
Alright, you recording?
Now
Now you can't say shit. Oh shit.
Ah, there's a fucking
God,
button.
Darren said you won't be back at his house till 7, so it will be late.
Yeah, well, I anticipated that. Okay. Alrighty, have fun everyone.
I feel like as a warlock, Misty Step is such a wasted spell. He's one of the 2 spells to Misty Step, but Elves get it for free.
What I like is hellish retribution.
Yeah,
It's just fantastic. How dare you, Lord? Harm the hair on my head.
How dare they do 1 damage to you? How dare you touch me? It's funny because when you play a character that, like, you know, has morals and stuff, some of the spells are just completely, like, out there. You know, when you're like, can't use that, you wouldn't use that, wouldn't do that.
I just want to take part of that statement itself. When you play a character you know who has morals and stuff.
Yeah. Like, Till never did anything that charmed somebody. So never used hold person, never did anything that was a charm spell or anything. Like, didn't want people to be against their will.
Poor Till. Wow.
I don't know. Sad demise for such a nice cleric.
Rest in peace.
R.I.P.
Where do I need to be?
I was saying to Jamie, I was like, when we were doing Chasing the Dragon on Roll20, George was level 5. George is still level 5. Actually, I think he was level 4. And now he's level 5.
How's that for quitting? Excuse me. It's quite a little bit bigger.
I'll never get to marry Madame Zhao. Harriet.
That might be it could be a blessing at least, really.
Well, maybe.
One set of in-laws.
I'll never get to marry. I promised I was going to come back for as well. I got the town back. She's going to think I was a liar. So not only am I
think she'd be unreasonable if she didn't think it was fair that you didn't come back after your arm was removed by Dad or whatever.
I used sending to mess up Master Archie with the sending spell some of the times.
Yeah,
And,
a lot of sending.
Unfortunately, still met at the end. It hasn't actually quite met his end yet. It's still being devoured by
That's right.
Yeah.
some nasty ass.
And as a priest of Imogen, I don't think he should ever give up on love
Yeah.
or life.
We'll find out if he comes up because he'll die, and then when Madame Zhao eventually comes and meets him, she'll be like, "Why did you never come back for me?" There'll be so much resentment that he'll kill himself again.
Alright. So, somewhere off the streets of the town of Misthas, the town you're all very familiar with, down a side alley off the main street of Fish Street, there is what is politely referred to as an executive level drug den called the Rising Dragon Inn. Many of you have been, some of you have been there before, some of you have not. The hostess, by the name of Madame Zhao, is always very welcoming. On your first visit, she will welcome you in, offer you a cup of tea, point to the large hook-up smoking pipe in the corner and ask you if you are comfortable. What some of you know and some of you don't know is that this small bijou drug den is able to travel in time and space.
Wow.
Or does it?
The number one question at the end of the meeting. What's actually going on?
Would you like to take a second to tell me about your characters? George.
Yeah, George.
Who are you, love, and where'd you come from?
So currently George is already in the Underdark. He's been looking after that woman's house that we saw that mad zombie thing in the bathtub, if you remember. George is quite a young man, sort of early 20s. He's always got a little pseudo dragon sitting on his shoulder that you can see. He wears relatively sort of basic clothing. Let me see exactly what armour he's wearing, just so that I'm not bullshitting. So he's wearing like scale mail armour with a shield. And he's got this very sort of recognisable like bright yellow cloak on. So he's quite a sort of slender young man wearing this big yellow cloak that you can see. But his sword is very sort of, you can see the handle of the sword is quite ornate that he has on him. So it looks like a very sort of posh sword.
What's George most afraid of?
Oh God, that would be something. That's right, you might have to come back to me on
Okay. Do you want to tell us about your character?
My name's Corvus Noir, and I've travelled from a long, far, distant place. I come from a land of 7 kingdoms, and I was what they call in the Night's Watch. I was a ranger in the Night's Watch, and
I don't know nothing.
And one day, the Lord Commander, who's the Lord of the Night's Watch,
Yes.
he said, Corvus, we'd like you to go ranging north of the wall. I said, okay. And he said, just go north and see what you can find. So I went north, I went past the wall, I went past all the wildlings, I kept going north, and there were these white walkers coming the other way. I killed a few and I kept going north, and I thought, well, I'll just keep going north. And I got to the coast, and there was a boat. So I thought, well, I'll get on board and I'll go across sea.
Clearly a brave soul.
Aye. But I've got this compass, and my compass tells me if I'm going north. And it seems to be I've been really lucky. I mean, there are very few rangers that go north of the wall and never survive to tell the tale. But it seems that whenever I look at my compass and I go north, things just work out for me. So here I am. I rode across sea. There was a storm. I survived the storm. I had my lucky compass, and then I landed at the coast. And I said to people, like, what's where should I go? And they said, you want to go up to Mistast town. And
I see.
And here I am. I asked where was a good place to visit, where I could find people that might be able to tell me a bit more about this land, and they pointed me in this direction, and here I am.
And have you found a reason to stop going north then?
Well, no. The Lord Commander just told me to. What you don't necessarily realise is that in the Night's Watch, what the Lord Commander says that you have to do, and he told me to go north and see what I could find. So that's what I'm doing.
A true follower of the chain of command.
Aye.
Admirable.
Aye.
Here, have another cup of tea.
Thank you.
You've been here for too long already.
Did you got all that down?
The essentials.
Yeah. So he's wearing, unsurprisingly, a all-black set of very well-worn, not particularly high quality armour, quite basic material. He's pretty rugged. I mean, this guy has obviously been ranging in some quite inhospitable places for quite some time, and he's he's definitely past his prime. Okay. Yes, he's not the most charismatic or sort of visually attractive of individuals, but he is what he is.
What's the worst thing he's done since heading north?
The worst thing I did one day, I actually went east. Because
unforgivable. Yeah. That is
but I had to because there was like I couldn't get through trees. But then I went north.
Thank you, Corvus. Harriet.
Alright, well, I'll be playing Danny, which is almost the same accent. It's not intentional.
Male or female Danny?
Male Danny.
Male Danny.
Danny's a bit of a geezer. He's tall, scarred, looking for work. Any work he can find, really. He's he's good for whatever you ask him, as long as the pay is good.
What does he want to pay?
Well, he's had to relocate a few times based on incidents. Not his fault, of course. Other people are liable for those incidents. But he's had to move on.
In a hurry.
Yeah, in a hurry.
So I'm looking at like a big list of phobias. Some of them are really funny. What's that? Fear of phobias, phobophobia, and paedophobia is fear of children. And then there was one which is like fear of long words. It's like the longest word I've ever seen for the phobia.
I don't want to know what he's actually scared of.
I'm just trying to look for. Trying to look at sort of fears and what would I was thinking of like things to do with his eyeball because that's my fear. That's my thing.
Is it losing Magmar?
Possibly, but it was a gift for Warlock. Failing in his duties for his session is what he's feared of at the minute.
Okay.
Not being able to retrieve that egg and take it back to its rightful place, like he promised. The magma drake is the word.
Is Danny wielding any weapons?
He's got two short swords, which he's quite fond of, even though they're not exactly high quality. Certainly see him through. It's what you do with them, not what they're made of. That's the powerful way.
It's not the size that's how you use it.
It's pretty simple.
And faced with the large amount of expensive and exquisite looking items in the executive level drug den, what is Danny thinking?
He's not a thief, but he's thinking there's definitely work to be done for whoever's in charge of this. Maybe a bit tentative about touching anything, so having a good look around.
Your noises and the steam pipes that you've been hinting at for the last 3 years might get looked at.
Maybe. There will come a day when we investigate those pipes,
Steam pipes.
but it is not this day!
Come a day.
Dunk.
Okay, apologise for all this because I'm trying to think. My character is a Goliath, so he has, looking at their naming, he has a given name from his family, which is Butane, a nickname, which is Iceflint, and a family surname, which is his tribe name, which I'm not going to be able to pronounce, Ogoligala. Ogoligala. So apparently, on introduction to new people, he has to give all three of these names. So, is Uthe Ice Flint
I was
Ogoligala.
going to say, better learn how to pronounce it.
Known
but
to his friends
as
as
Iceland.
Iceland.
Alright.
So,
It's important.
he's so he was the son of chieftain of his tribe up in the mountains where the Ogoligala tribe actually originate, and machinations. His uncle usurped his father, the chief. Family slaughtered, and he fought to try and save his sister, but failed. And failure is a big thing amongst Goliaths. The resulting shame and meant that he's now exiled. He can't go back, and he has to fend for himself. And he's a bit confused with the world. Doesn't really understand it. He's got understandable anger issues.
It's like every Goliath ever that we get.
He's quite shy until he knows how to interact. Doesn't really understand what he's doing in a drug den, but I think he probably went there because there was a chance he might get
Very inhuman.
employment as a bouncer.
Okay. Yeah, interestingly, there are no guards on the door. You don't see anyone else in the Rising Dragon Inn other than the madam herself. And she seems to glide around the room very positively, no cares at all.
Almost like she's floating on air.
Possibly.
It's really good for us.
Or like how snakes move.
You'd all be served a cup of tea. Today's tea has a distinct green look to the drink. It's fragrantly very fragrant. And the hookah pipe in the corner is filling the room with smoke. If any of you do decide to take a blast on it.
Are we getting any sort of passive illness, passive toxicity? Am I feeling a little bit dizzy, a little bit strange?
Make a con save for me.
Con save.
Your hotboxing saving throw.
That is 10.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
You're feeling it.
Oh, I've not felt like this before, but I kind of like it.
I always imagine it like the cartoon wolves and things, and they get that smell, and they like float through the air, following the smell.
Yes. Yeah. So you get sort of a sinking feeling in your stomach after imbibing some tea and some passive smoke, and almost feels like the world around you is moving. And with a knock at the door, you feel another guest enters. The madam herself opens the door, and as you take a quick stolen glance outside the door, you do not see the alleyway of Mist House, of Fish Street. Do in fact see a very different place altogether. It's dark, other than a faint glow of bioluminescence and little flames here and there. There is no sky above you, just a cavernous ceiling hundreds of feet above your head. And that's when you realise you're not in Kansas
I
anymore.
was going to say, I don't think we're in Kansas.
And the second look at my teacup.
I'm not sure I like this. It's a little bit dark in here. I was feeling a bit woozy a couple of minutes ago, and maybe it was something in the tea, but it all seemed a little bit dark and enclosed. Where do you think we are?
Will we Billy?
You're with me.
Oh, okay.
Don't know. He looks down his compass. I can't. My compass not. My compass not. No, it's not really working properly.
keeps
It's just
spinning.
spinning round and round. Right. Oh, I don't know which way is north. Oh no, I'm not happy about this.
Don't worry, it's just another town that you've, like you visited any other one. It's a different means of travel here.
Okay. All right. Well, as long as we stick together,
Stick around with tea.
like brothers of the Night's Watch. As long as we stick together, we'll be fine.
Well, I can show you around a few places. I've been here before on a few occasions.
We'll go there and try to touch my shoulder.
You can touch my shoulder. As long as it's not the one with the dragon on it. Because they'll probably go down your arm and be on your shoulder.
Did you have the? You had the tea.
Aye.
Did you have the tea?
I had tea. Where are we?
I mean, that's the question, isn't it?
Poet? Goliath poet with us?
The guest at the door is around 3 to 4 foot high, red scaled, weather-beaten looking. It is a kobold, for any of you that have seen him before. He appears to have a bow on his back, and the madam seems to be expecting him as he walks in.
I don't think I've met the kobold before.
Do you need me to deal with that?
All guests are dealt with by the hostess herself. I will serve tea to our new guest very soon.
Little dragon man.
I'm not a dragon.
Not a little dragon man.
Be careful, they can be dangerous.
So you're the ones coming, are you? I've got a contract for you need to sign before we go anywhere.
Well, what does contract say? What's
It's slightly difficult to read.
Can you read? Do you need some help? Do you need some help?
There's gold involved.
Oh, right, okay, come on then. What's the job?
Mercenaries. Yeah, that's you, right?
I'm already part
Yeah.
of the Black Rock Company.
I know you are. Just not sure how you go about announcing things like
Yeah,
that.
isn't it like dodgy? Like he's done that.
I've never really
I'm
had
an
a thing.
assassin. Nice to meet you.
Never really had a thing.
I don't know if that's what they are.
They've got like a big ass fucking building, a Black Rock Company down here.
Guild card.
You instantly feel like there's some tension between you and this kobold.
Alright, we'll just stare each other out for a minute.
We're not part of that. Well, I'm not. Are you part of that?
Everyone feels
What's the
like
contract?
no? I'm part of Night's Watch. That's my lot.
Alright,
I've
well,
never heard of Black's.
we've
Black's
never met
Watch,
this
Black's
man
Black
before.
Swan.
Black's Watch.
The Black Rock Company.
Black Rock.
I know gold.
Yeah, me too. I'm on it.
There's 100 gold
Each?
each.
Oh,
It's a simple job.
yeah.
We gotta get someplace and then bring something back.
I mean,
In
Can I
this
take a
in
look
this
at the
dark
contract?
in the dark we're going into dark. No, not very used to dark.
that's alright. We'll get a light.
I forget that it's dark down here sometimes.
I don't think I've got a light with me. I've not got a torch. I'm not got
I'm
anything.
sure we can get one.
I forget it's dark down here.
You'll need food.
Devil's Sight.
It's 2 days walk from here.
Bloody hell.
In dark.
I've got. Oh, I don't think I've got 2 days worth of torches. But
It's mostly light. You shouldn't have to go into the real dark.
So is there any sort of illumination in this cave, like natural algae?
So it's
Yeah.
a town that you
glowing
can
off
see.
the-
Yeah, exactly.
Okay,
A
right, so it's not-
bioluminescent glow
Okay,
coming from various fungus spores around the place. But actually, there are also flaming braziers. I'm always careful about the way I say that word.
Instead of brazier.
Braziers. Flaming braziers. And they seem to have a pipe leading to them rather than a flaming source of ignition.
Well, 100 gold, 2 days for it. I mean, that's alright, isn't it? That's pretty good. I don't know what's in this tea, but
Have you got a
Sounds
copy
like
of the
look
contract,
fair
or
enough.
are you just going to tell us what it is?
I've got nothing else
Yeah.
to do apart from
So they will hand over the contract.
you know,
So if you've
just
got the Ross, have you got the Ross
explore
thing in
what,
that
what
big
needs to
blue
be
paper?
explored, and as long as we're going north.
well, we
although
might not be going.
Well, the thing is, I
north,
can't really tell at the moment, so
Look, if you put the compass away, I'll tell you if we're going north.
okay, all right, deal.
That guy is just like,
So,
It's probably staggering a bit under the effects of the tea. He's a
yeah,
little bit
So
wobbly.
I'm not Katie.
what race, what class is Danny?
Human. Got the build of a fighty type.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a fighter.
carry any weapons on you, or
2 short swords. I've got a crossbow and a longbow.
so geared up?
Yeah.
Like,
So I think Corvus would definitely be drawn to Danny in the sense that he's very human. He's got 2 swords. He's a ranger, but I don't think he really understands the sophistication of what's a ranger, what's a fighter, whatever. If you look like you're a man that can hold his metal, then you're all right like all of us.
I'm going to assume that Iceland is of the angry persuasion, given
Yeah, he's a
occasionally rage.
yeah, he's a bit of a barbarian. I've actually I've given him a warhammer because that's what came along.
Oh yeah.
I've also given him spike armour because the only bits of armour he's got on him is spike. So it's that or hide. It's a combination of the 2. I don't know whether it was allowed.
you could have like hide armor with the tusk of something you killed
Yeah.
stuck
Well,
in it. Like,
I'll put it down as spike armour. I'm not sure if that's feasible at this stage.
it could be a trophy of a kill that you've attached.
You get more spiky as you go on.
Yeah.
I'll get the green stuff out.
Yeah.
A saber-tooth tiger or something.
Yeah, I don't want you to be put off everybody else in the party by the occasional skull, which he's got sort of,
If you're a barbarian, I'd probably be used to that. Yeah, that's alright, I'll just carry around the occasional skull with me.
Got 20 heads in this bag.
There's legend of this man in where I come from, who's as big as you. They call him the Mountain, and he's a very powerful warrior. So I'm sure you're a good man to have around. Or good. What? Shall I call you a man? Is that alright?
Call me Iceland.
Iceland. Alright, Iceland. I like ice.
I like ice.
Yeah, ice.
Let's have a look at this contract.
the contract is written in a fairly clear script. Do you speak any other languages?
I speak common and undercommon.
Very
And
good.
that is it.
Good choice. You can see there are a couple of unusual runes in the script to the side of this note, but it is written from a man named Billy Whistlebranch. He was the head archaeologist of an investigation dig site.
I speak Celestial, Common, Draconic and Primordial.
Such an edgelord.
Yeah.
Who the fuck speaks Primordial?
Iceland speaks common and giant, but he doesn't read either of them.
That's alright. I'll jump stack
He's looking a bit narrowly at this piece of paper that's been thrust in front of him.
So let me get my glasses.
I'll could.
So I
you-
selected draconic.
Do you want me
but
to
slight metagame?
paraphrase
You might be
it
actually
for you?
chasing a
Just-
dragon.
But I was
It
listening to
says-
that, I was like,
Today,
chasing,
no.
I was
There's
like,
a
chasing
man,
dragons about
he
heroin.
wants us to do
Black
some
rock
work.
company.
He's going to pay us some money.
Good. How much money?
Does it say 100 gold pieces each? Are there any other details in there that are important?
What's the item we're retrieving?
They only mention a find that they want escorting back to town.
Item, not
An
person.
archaeological find.
An archaeological find. The archaeological dig site has a name. It is the Titan Screams.
Lovely.
And does it mention any dangers in there?
There is the standard mercenary danger clause of 10% to your widows and offspring should you
Really
can't
going to get a wizard.
I took a vow.
Oh, God.
Can't get married, can't get widowed.
And then there's the directions. Follow the caverns east to the great spider ledges and then head south to where the roots of the earth breathe.
Yeah, north and north. It
North
says.
and north.
Yeah.
Nice.
North and north
You'll have to
again.
say that again for me, Archie. You go east past the
Follow the caverns east
caverns east.
to the great spider ledges.
Spider ledges. Okay.
Why does everything in it sounds like terrifying?
Yeah.
Then head south to where the roots of the earth breathe.
It's a bit wishy-washy. I wish they would have had a map.
You have a tracker.
Oh.
His name is Wendell.
Oh, he'll probably know what we're
You
doing.
can trust him.
Is that what it
Wendell
said?
Double.
That's me!
Ah.
To where
Wendell!
Roots of the spider. Did he say?
To where the roots of the earth breathe.
So my tracking skills are pretty much redundant. So that's not much else I'm good for really. So
It's basically Revan. Archer's version of Revan.
Wendell the Kobold.
We've got a Rem in the Kobold.
Yeah, don't look that up and look at the dictionary.
Alright. Looks good to me. I don't see any problems.
Any other questions?
Where are we going now?
He's expecting you in 2 days' time.
Cracking on the boat.
It takes 2 days for
2
you.
days time.
Do I have to sign it?
You'll need to sign it.
Alright.
you got a pen?
Yeah.
No!
Oh.
Madam,
Yes.
do you have a pen?
Indeed, we do.
May I,
Of course. She shuffles off into the other room and comes back with a very ornate tray with a pen and ink upon it.
Alright.
You're of course welcome to use all the services of the Rising Dragon Inn.
What other
Might nice
services
to
are there?
just smash the ink.
When you need them, we'll talk about it.
Is there anything you can give us that might help us for the journey? Any advice? Any equipment that might be useful? I mean, you obviously know what's going on down here.
I'd be happy to give you some advice. Have you finished your tea?
I think so. Although it's a little bit difficult to tell because it's all gone a little bit weird.
Allow me to take your saucer.
Yeah, you don't want to break that.
She pours a little bit into the saucer. Looks at the leaves upon the white porcelain with the dragon theme around the edge of the saucer. My advice to you is don't jump in
Don't jump in
without thinking first.
without thinking first. Is that just for me or is that for everyone?
It was your tea.
Oh, okay. Don't jump in without thinking first.
If you do not have the rations for 2 days' journey, I can furnish you with something at trade prices.
I'm actually, I'm alright. Packed. Got jerky. My favourite.
Just check.
Still got some rations.
Rations one day, you know, I need rations and I need rations. I've got torches actually. I need some rations. Will I get 2 days of rations, please?
What if you... Wait. We might be coming back.
Is it a 2-day
Oh,
travel?
no,
Are we
hang
waiting
on,
2
hang on.
days?
Becoming-
Right, sorry, is that is actually 10 lots
I
of...
don't know.
Okay.
I don't
Yes,
work in
that's
safety.
10 days of rations.
That's good for rations.
Yeah, we're good. Yeah.
Okay.
I've got 5 days.
So you're signing the contract.
You are.
Okay.
How do you sign it?
So Icefield picks up a quill. He dips in ink. It looks tiny in his enormous paw,
Yeah.
and very, very carefully, with his tongue hanging out of his mouth in concentration, he draws a square within the square of the contract.
Thank
Then
That'll be a sleight of hand check, please.
I just imagine you
It's your
pick it.
first roll of the game.
I've fully imagined him just picking up the bottle of ink, smashing it in his hand, and then just like more
Right.
printing on the paper.
I don't hate
Let's
you
see what he
at all.
rolls.
I don't hate you at all. So what do I need for a sleight of hand? Which dice do I roll?
Ability check, and it's a d20.
Yeah.
D20. That's
Yeah.
the big job.
That's it.
All right.
Sleight of hand is right at the bottom.
Right. Okay. Sorry, this thing is a bit sleight of hand. +1.
That's alright.
No, isn't it? Yeah.
Wow.
Well,
For
it's
a
not alright.
3.
Ink spills like a paintbrush dunked straight into the paint. The pen is just covered in ink. As you scratch your mark, the contract, the paper of the contract just tears a little bit as you make your square.
Madame Jow, a grimace.
Yes.
You see a slight furrow of concentration and what looks like the beginnings of a red mist descend across his features before his shoulders gently relax and he hands over what's left of the ink jar and the quill to the next person to sign.
Please allow me to furnish you with a working fresh pen. And she'll take the two off you,
Very kind.
reach into a cupboard.
Thank you.
How much you got, these?
Slightly less posh looking.
I can also on my name.
Yeah.
It's scratchy, but there.
Yeah, I'll put Mark on paper and flourish. Corvus Noir.
Very nice.
I feel like it's the son of a noble. Mine would be like proper fantasy.
Get the gold,
Like full on
the gilding out.
fantasy.
I Splint's the son of a noble as well. It was going to be a fancy square.
So fancy with a circle. Goliaths are known for their delicate handwriting.
Alright, if you're ready.
Yeah. I'm ready. You?
Aye.
You exit the Rising Dragon Inn into a town that seems quite busy. There's a thrum of noise from one area of town that almost sounds mechanical, and it's rhythmical sound. The town itself appears to be built on a swamp, and there are wooden bridges, some with roofs, some without, covering around these many different areas of land in this rather large swamp. There's some very large buildings around, and you are passing by them to a small boat crosses the swamp out onto some nice, strong cavern floor, heading south. No, east.
Well, that's all right. Compass is still spinning round. As long as the compass is spinning round, I think I'm all right. You know, I think my head's spinning around. If my head's spinning around, the compass is spinning around, then that's probably all right. We're going north.
Serious doubt to your capability as a ranger.
It's all right. I just go by instinct. My instinct.
It's not my gut tells me.
I go by Sam.
Travel in the Underdark is more like caving underground, a walk through a field as you would do in the world above. Sometimes you're heading through gigantic, Moria-sized spaces. Sometimes you're squeezing through very thin
Does there
cracks.
seem to be other beings around us? I mean, there's a village, there's a boat, there's a hum from the distance, but are there actually other creatures?
In the town,
Yes.
it's full of life, full of
Right.
people walking about. A lot of people walking around in sort of orange work gear.
Okay.
As you're walking out into the caverns, you're specifically looking out for life.
So we're coming from the village.
Yep.
Okay.
Town.
Town.
Let's upgrade it to a
Town.
town.
Yeah, it's quite big.
And-
isn't
It's a city.
It practically is. Got that mad
And
temple.
we're
pyramid
walking
thing.
through this swamp towards the boat.
Yep.
Yep. Any other signs of life in the direction that we're travelling?
Make a survival check for me.
Bit of ranger action here. That's 22.
Ooh, bloody hell. Shouldn't have doubted the compass.
Instinct.
Yeah.
While the cavernous nature of it lends itself to barren, no sort of rock underground, cold, no life at all. What you see is teeming with life. Things flying about in the roof ahead. Things scuttling around between the bioluminescent mushrooms. Footprints on the ground. Is certainly not an empty underworld.
Make a sanity check.
Yeah, if we were germaphobe, you'd be a bit like.
Do I get a sense, given it's a survival check, that I need to be particularly wary of this life, or is it more just that this life is just part of the ecosystem that is in balance and surrounds us as we do what we do?
Can I have a nature roll, please?
Nature roll. Well, that's not right. That's a 6.
Inkpot's not so funny now.
Everything's going to be fine.
Alright, okay.
There are, in fact, sketchy moments where Wendell seems to hold up his arm and call for you all to be as quiet and as still as possible. These small breaks last for 30 minutes to an hour before he's happy to move on again and won't discuss why you stopped.
Can we see anything? Is it like an obvious when we stop?
Perception test, please.
I mean, I have the really handy devil sight, so I have 120 foot of like clear vision. Of devils, yeah. I only see devils.
Like a weird filter you've got.
Yeah. That just means I look through like normal daytime, so for me it's not really a cave from 120 feet. Oh, it's going to be relatively shite. 11 on a perception check. Can't see anything past 120 feet.
You don't know if it's still the lingering effects of the tea, but in your peripheral vision you see things that make you stop and look. But as your focus, you got night vision?
Yeah, I've got devil's sight, so I can see.
Counts as night vision as well.
Yeah, well, like it's better than dark vision. It's I can see through both magical darkness and normal darkness.
Oh yes, that's right. I remember.
You can see normally in darkness, both magical and non-magical, to a distance of 120 feet.
Lovely.
Bearing shimmer.
So you start to see something,
Yeah.
but when you focus on it, it's gone.
Jack.
So almost like, you know, when you see a shadow and you're like, was that something that just moved? Like, I do it all the time when I've got my curtains open, someone goes past the window, I'm like, did someone just go past the window?
You naked at the time.
Yeah.
That's Brookside for you.
I live in Donington.
Oh, sorry.
That's
Didn't say you lived there. Okay. The Great Spider Ledges. It's a journey in the dark you're not keen to recall. Sticky underfoot. Sometimes a web will catch you in the face. Oh,
I purposely close my eyes so I don't see any of it.
it's a really horrendous experience. Sometimes the floor just gives way, not gives way, it's a canyon beside you that you're travelling along, and you peer down into the dark, and it goes beyond 120 feet.
Yeah.
On its side. But the kobold leads you on.
And is he willing to engage in any conversations? Or if we say, Rendell, where are we going? Where are you taking us? What's next?
To the dig site.
The Titan screams. Is that it? The Titan, the Titan
yeah.
screams.
Yeah.
Okay. That's
Why do you not want to go?
No, well, that's the job. If that's the job, that's where we're going.
That's where. Yeah.
It's 2 days. It's going to take us 2 days.
Yeah.
But we're still going north.
We're going down.
Down.
Okay, so
Is it going to take us 2 days at this pace? Because we were obviously going very slowly, and I understand that it might be dangerous down here, and you're being cautious. But
You don't want to go faster.
I understand, but it took 2 days at this pace.
We'll have to sleep as well.
I was thinking about that. Yeah. Do you know somewhere safe where we can settle down for the night?
No.
Oh, right, okay. Well, I might be able to help you. Back when I was in this other place, I was pretty good at finding safe places to settle down and hide and make sure that there was no danger or foes. So, when do we want to settle down? After.
I have no idea what time it is. It
Yeah,
honestly feels like it's been midnight all day.
Time matters not.
Oh,
If you're hungry, let's eat. Let's sleep.
I think we should go a little bit further first. Just maybe because it doesn't feel particularly safe around here just yet.
Are there any remnants of like old campsites or anything that we saw past?
None of you walk past.
None that we walked past, and there's none in this immediate area.
Perception test.
18. Better. Bag might help me this time.
Ahead in the distance looks like a group of rocks that would be a sensible place for people to be camping.
I'll pass on to everybody that it looks like there's a place that may have been used or would be a good area to kind of hold up in to at least, maybe sit safely and eat some food, or there was a bit less in the open. What do we think? Do we want to stay here, or do we want to move further? And
Yeah.
Well, let Dennis have it, that's what I feel.
my stomach's starting to rumble now. My mouth's getting a bit itchy.
What is this terrain technically then?
Underdark terrain is the technical term
Is the
for
technical
it.
term? It is, okay, right.
Is that the technical term for it?
Yeah, you want to know if it's your favourite terrain?
Yeah.
I think you'd know, wouldn't you? If
Well,
it was your favourite.
yes. I don't think it is.
A cave,
Mountains.
caves and rocks.
It's not really mountains.
You're like inside a mountain.
Well, there's a chasm. It was a chasm, and we're going down, so maybe.
I suppose that might be up to Archie whether or not.
Favourite terrain is
Rocky
one of those
caves.
D&D terms which now I just rules my life. Whenever I'm doing something, I'm like, this is my favourite terrain.
What, in real life?
Yeah, I'll just,
Nice.
yeah, whenever I'm,
Do a note. Favourite terrain.
yeah, just my favourite. Yeah, basically, office, that's my favourite terrain.
Okay.
So the Underdark is dark, cavernous, occasional spots of water. There is water in the Underdark. There is light.
The fluorescence is still there.
Okay.
Yeah.
But no mountains. Or maybe. Sometimes.
What's the opposite of a mountain? Like a
Chasm.
underneath of a mountain.
Chasm. Or, okay, so it's. Well, if it's the opposite, then.
So kind of like an iceberg has something
Yeah,
above the
yes.
ground and,
Okay.
and the massive bit below it.
So it is technically part of the mountain.
I mean, if you could stand on the ceiling, yes.
Okay.
That's why I thought DM discretion whether or not he was like has it inside a mountain to be a
But
mountain.
for those of us who don't see in the dark, is it pitch black or is there enough light to see where we
It's
can
like
put our
dim
feet
light.
and walk? And,
Dim light. Like a twilight.
Underdark
Like a head
is
torch
specific
type thing.
terrain type of region.
Is that actually?
This is not.
No.
Yeah.
Quick, change it. It is now.
As you move closer to this area you spotted, you see rather a lot of these spider webbing around the particular rocks.
So Corvus returned to Emerson. So is this the great spider ledges that was in Godfrey's? Oh, okay.
You got your ledges, and you got your spiders.
Right, well,
Probably shoot off there.
is there any way we can safely avoid spiders and just stick with the ledges?
No?
No. Right. So if we stay here for the night, you're saying that there's likely spiders that we're going to have to deal with?
No. I suggest we find a shelter.
I like that. I like some of that. I've never been one for sleeping out in the open,
No.
to be honest, but you know.
So the was it rocks that you
Yeah, sort of rock
Yeah.
formation that would look.
any? Could you see any particular density of spider webs?
And also, when you said shelter, I was thinking like an inn, you know, bed, fire, that kind of.
I think we're a long way from him, Danny. I think we're.
I was mostly thinking more of a rest our legs, have a bit of food, move on to find somewhere a bit more suitable to stay overnight, or saying
So Pendle, can we get past?
It's Wendell!
Wendell.
Pendle.
Wendell. It's my handwriting. Pendle. Rendell or Wendell? Wendell or Rendell?
Wendell.
Wendell.
It's not Remin.
Wendell.
Stupid humans.
Alright, no need for any of that prejudice.
I'm sorry, lad. Alright, sorry, Wendell.
Why tell me, Wendell?
Go find us a space.
Can we go past spiders and keep going and go beyond spiders and get closer to the roots of Earth?
Yeah, so how long before we're kind of out of spider territory?
Not long.
Because we could keep. I mean, we'll be fatigued potentially, but we could. I mean, it's obviously like spider city here, and yes, there might be a sort of safe-looking rocky outcrop, but there's going to be spiders. So we are effectively saying, do we want to rest here and fight some spiders? Or do we want to push on maybe beyond our levels of current endurance, but get to a place where there are no spiders?
Wendell, how far we come, how far we go.
We're under halfway.
Under halfway.
Over a quarter.
Yeah.
How tired are we feeling at this point? Obviously, time is a little bit difficult to discern, but you know, in terms of the
You've been walking a long
Just a
time.
day,
You could be nibbling your rations as you go, or you can stop and wait for them. It's not particularly fatiguing,
Right.
although we're caving. It's not
Yeah.
climbing.
But we've been resting and stopping every little while.
I feel like the lactic acid might be building.
We're walking down though, aren't we? As well. This is going down.
Yes.
Journey back's going to be hard.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
We might have to rest at the spider nest on the way back.
Hopefully we'll level up.
Just think if it's a 2 days travel and we're under halfway,
Yeah.
if we don't want to make it 3 days, we probably want to press on a bit.
So it's 2 days travel there and 2 days travel back anyway, isn't it? So we're
Yeah, but we might want to push on to halfway before we
think-
take a
Yeah.
decent break.
It's reasonable to try and get out of like Spider
Yeah.
Town as you described it
Yeah.
if we're going to have a rest. Although I'm
we
not
don't need a
averse to
rest.
fighting
We
some
don't need a rest.
spiders
But
because there are valuable parts on them which you can sell for gold. I have done that.
well, I heard you could use spider venom on your swords as well for extra,
what you were
extra
saying then.
damage. Yeah.
Spider
Yeah,
venom on
yeah.
you.
You can use
So-
spider
Make
venom.
it look bigger.
Sometimes people want.
Swollen.
Oh man. Some people want the eyes, the teeth,
Oh,
bits, legs.
yeah.
Spicy spider
Eggs.
legs, that's what I was
Eggs.
thinking, Kazara.
Spider eggs.
Eggs?
Egg spider. Spider eggs. You never tried spider eggs in soup?
I'm not a thing of
Oh,
I don't really
Caviar,
like
but
eggs.
horrendous.
nice white spiders from
Horrendous caviar
from,
thought.
from the marshes of Dawn. Yeah, they're in a soup with a little bit of chicken, sliced brown.
If you want, we can find a farmer.
A spider farm.
A farm with farm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. With maybe a place that we could stay at the farm.
How do they?
No.
No,
How do they?
unlikely.
Where does he keep his animals?
In the webs.
Is he a
It's a spider farmer.
Wow.
Those elves is.
Okay. So he can control spiders.
No.
Oh.
He just farms them. Somebody's got some kind of like mad
How do they like?
chef.
Do they mark them with like spray paint and stuff?
No.
What's the
How do they
spell?
know
Colour spray or
who's
whatever.
who's?
I just know.
So these
Elves is.
these spiders are dangerous.
Mm.
Wait.
Okay, so are you not a bit scared of the spiders yourself? Right, so what would you do? Would you carry on?
Keep going.
Keep going. Oh,
Oh,
right,
right, let's
okay,
do that
do
then. Are they farming them for the meat or for the web or?
Eggs or-
For eggs, probably. I'd love a good spider egg.
If I look around, is there any movement in the shadows?
Perception test, please.
Have we been stood here too long? Oh, it's a nat one, I don't see shit. And right above us descends a large spider.
You sense movement.
Oh.
You see movement. It's everywhere. It's all around.
So
you.
technically, it's like a 4,
The
but I
web's a little pinging along.
think maybe we should get a
I
move
think-
on.
There might be one on your back.
Magma,
I-
I'll just go.
I think we listen to Wendell, him sensible. We go.
Big man's right. Let's go. Come on.
On the way back, I'm very tempted to capture this.
Well, look. I tell you what. We'll get spider. We'll find a baby spider for you. Don't worry.
Yeah.
There's plenty
We
around.
sell it.
Okay. Well,
You
but
probably
let's
have one
not
back
turn
now.
around.
No,
Come on, lad.
that's ink.
Come on, Danny, lad. Let's go.
All right,
Alright.
you carry on along the ledges until there seems less and less webs around, and more of these tree roots that appear to be coming out of the ceiling above you. This is probably a better place if we're going to sleep.
Okay. But the sort of time that passed between exiting Spider City and landing in the tree.
What method do you have of keeping track of time?
Compass.
Instinct. Well, no, compass is direction. I haven't got watch, but I can tell watch by I can tell time by the sun. I can also tell.
Good job.
I can also
We're going
tell
to sundial
time.
watch.
Also tell time by my stomach. See?
Yes.
It's like when it starts to rumble, or when it starts making sounds.
My bowels tell me what time of day it
It's
is.
starting to make a tea time sound. A tea time feeling.
Deep down feeling.
My bowels tell me what time of day it is.
Okay, yeah, tea time. So it's getting towards the end of the first day. Okay. I'll just do I'll investigate the area just to sort of see whether there's anything obviously dangerous or looking like it could pose a threat.
Excellent. A survival check, please.
Quick, before we're going to sleep, expend all your spells. Bow, 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 bow. Clear the area.
14.
How far are you going to spread out in your circle of search?
I'm not going to wander too far away from Wendell. Wendell mint cake.
Just Wendell. You spot. You've been spotting what you would see more like game trails,
Okay.
predator trails as you've been walking along. It's been a while since you've seen some of them.
Okay.
You look around the area, not many disturbance or water locations or anything that would traditionally be a spot of activity.
Alright, well, I've had a quick look round and it looks like this might be our spot.
Alright. Yeah.
Wendell gets out his bedroll, rolls it on the ground.
Well,
The question is, do I have a bedroll?
yeah. That's a good question. Yeah. I'll get my bedroll out.
The answer would be no.
Looks like you'll be uncomfortable tonight.
I've got bedroll, well, I've only got one. I'm not sharing it with you, lad. I've taken a vow.
No imaging worship in the night's watch.
It's alright.
Does Ice
I'm
Flint
sure
have a
I can make
bedroll?
myself comfy.
He does.
Doesn't even need one.
He does have sort of immunity to cold, I think, and things.
Just has to lie.
Yeah, he does have a bedroll.
Like a child's blanket.
Yeah. He's got so many spikes on him. Maybe takes them off before he lies down.
I just unravel my cloak so that I'm not completely on the bare ground.
Very sensible. And you're all going to sleep, are you?
No, we'll be taking watch it. Well, I will. Right.
Well, I'm good at watch. That's my job. So I don't mind taking first watch or second watch, whatever you want, lads.
I don't mind either, really.
I don't mind.
Right, you work out a stag order,
Mm.
and the night passes in a cold night's sleep. The bedrolls seem to do very little to protect you from the cold floor.
I've got magma like a cat curling up to me in the night.
The night passes without any issue. You continue your journey. The roots, as the cavern extends higher above you as you continue, the roots get larger and seem to stretch down further, until in the distance you see the dig site. As you move up a bit closer, see more rocky terrain. There are wooden bridges. It's clearly an area of high activity, but you don't see any people there. There's a great hole in the ground, and as you're coming up from a higher vantage point, moving down towards it, you can see into the top of the hole, and it appears to be a huge skull, just sort of lifting above this, sort of looking up out of this hole in the ground towards these massive tree roots that are coming down from the ceiling above.
That's what they meant by Titan.
Titan. That must be Titan.
Like a world eater.
Looks a bit big for us, lads. I'm not sure we're going to be able to take that back with us.
It's definitely not going to fit into the passages we came through. Skull.
So, Wendell, are we here now? Is this?
It's Wendell.
I said Wendell. That's just my accent. It's Wendell. I said Wendell.
Oh, wow.
This is it. Unless you know of any other.
Which side are we coming from?
Coming from the bottom left. Sorry, over there. I'm looking at it as an arrow.
Well, I'll tell you one thing, lads. I'm not jumping in.
Why did you even think of that? I mean,
Well, I just that Madam Jowl lady. She told me don't jump in without thinking first. And I thought about it, and I'm not jumping in.
You spotted the dwarf standing about on this area here.
Wendell, who do we need to waggle with?
Waggle?
Yeah, talk to.
Chin to.
Him, I guess.
Right, so is he one of ours?
I don't know.
Have you seen him before?
I don't know. No?
Wendell, do you know anything?
I'm being paid. 50 gold I'm being paid to bring you here. Yeah.
To bring us here, not bring us back.
I'm taking you back.
So you get 50 gold if we get back. Is that the deal?
50 gold here, 50 gold back.
Wendell, are you any good? Fighting? Just in case, just that you should know. If it all starts kicking off, you all right with the sword?
No.
You got any magic or
You've got a
any
bow, haven't you?
anything?
He's got a bow.
You've got a bow.
My mother told me to put a plaster on.
Is it one of those child's bows and then all the arrows have got like a sucker on the end?
If you got cut, I can rub some stones on it.
Okay, so you can heal us up a little bit if needs be.
Yeah.
Okay, that's good to know. Thanks. That's good, lad.
Don't
Good lad.
answer your admit.
I've got a little bit of healing.
Who's that over there? Are you?
Hey, we're looking for someone. Hang on. Who are we looking for?
Well,
His name?
we come from. It's
Yeah.
Billy Whistlebranch is the lad.
Oh, aye, that's me.
Oh,
You must be
that's
here to-
convenient.
You must be here to bring the things back.
That's right. So yeah, we've come to get the find.
Can I insight check him when he says that he's...
Absolutely, you can. That's what D&D is all about: shopping and insight checks.
Yeah.
Oh god. That's a 28 on my insight check.
So he said he is hi, and he is Billy, and you're here to pick up the mercenaries, and you're going to inside to see if it's telling.
I'm going to inside to see if he actually is Billy.
Because we
And
definitely
not just
said,
somebody going,
you're
"Oh, yeah."
Billy, aren't you? Yeah, you
Yeah,
are.
because he went, we're looking for Billy, and he went, yeah, that's me.
His voice sounds sincere.
Okay.
He seems relaxed.
So how long you been down here, Billy lad?
Can't stop doing
It's
Wendell.
I got that problem.
Aye, lad, I've been here about 3 years, digging this wee thing up.
Well, it's not a wee thing. There's a lot of digging. Is that all you digging that?
Well, I had a team of strong-armed dwarves with me, but they've all left now.
Why? Why do they make...
Other mining jobs, they're mining contractors. They're not brushers. And
Have we made our way over, or are we still kind of shouting over
Well,
to
I
him?
suppose you are still shouting.
We're still shouting. Yeah. I tell you what, Billy lad, come over here and we'll have a chat about what it is you need. And
Will you come over here? I want to show you something. I've got a story for you before you go.
well, it looks a little bit dangerous where you are. It doesn't look like there's room.
Oh,
for
what are you
all of
worried
us.
about?
Well, it looks like it's a long way down. You're probably used to.
It is a long way down. I wouldn't jump if I were you.
I completely agree with you, lad. Tell you what. Why don't we send one of us across to have a little chat with you? Because I'm a little bit nervous about all of us fitting on that little bit.
Oh, all right. You don't have to worry. I'll come this way and you come that way, and I'll shout for Celine to come a bit closer. Celine! Anyway, come on over. Come on.
Oh,
Come have a look at this great thing.
I'll go first if everyone's alright with that.
I'll go behind.
I will go across the bridge and try and reach my truck.
Okay, now you're crossing the bridge check. Not really.
What's my skill on crossing the bridge checks?
I'm like, ooh, I'm hoping it's
I'm gonna-
athletics.
Do you look down or do you cross?
I'm gonna cross. I'm quite confident with it, but I'll hold on to it. as
No
we-
problem crossing?
Yeah, once you
Seems sturdy.
When he's about halfway, I'll start making. Yeah, about halfway, I'll slice the rope. I'm evil all along.
What is the wing beat of the European swallow?
Good enough.
We got to find out.
Hey, come on.
Alright,
Come along.
Let's go.
Right.
should we go?
As soon as the Goliath gets started walking,
The bridge starts swinging from side to side. Well done, big lad.
I'll
Go on then.
We call this dig site the Titan Screams. And would you-
Because that's a titan.
That down there,
The
aye.
wind blow
I
through
am
and cause
so
like a screaming sound.
That's very perceptive of you. You could write this stuff. Aye. Well, let me tell you, back in the day, these Titans, they ruled before the gods.
It's like a
So
wood
it's
eater.
said. And the gods, one clever god, the god of knowledge. In Dwarvish we call him Hrandu, but you guys call him Peridot. And he forged a great chain and chained up the Titans, and they secured the chains with an a crystal, and forced them to smash the world into the shape that it's in right now. This is stuff that you probably already know from your book reading and
So
learning and
Worlds
stuff.
is just a crust over trapped titans.
Anyway, the Titans, they rebelled, didn't they, from the god, and smashed their chains, and the elemental crystals cracked into pieces, and they all ran off in various hundreds of directions. This one right here has obviously come down and smashed the entire caverns that we see now underneath us.
So the Underdark is created by the Titan here, smashing his way through. And
Maybe more than just this one, maybe there are 2 or 3 or hundreds.
with the size of him, I want to think about that.
Anyway, we found the chain, and we found some shards of the crystal that were in there, an elemental crystal. It's red and it's hot to the touch.
So is there a possibility that he died trying to escape from his crystal down here?
Who knows?
Maybe this is where he was chained up.
No, he broke the chains.
Well, I may have, but if it's where he is now, maybe he didn't make it any further than breaking the chain.
Who knows, maybe he hid down here, away from the gods that were trying to chain him up again.
I wonder why they were chained up.
Anyway, we found the last piece of these shards that we found, so we thought you could take all 5 back to town.
Oh.
5 shards.
Mm-hmm.
How big are these shards?
He holds it up.
Yeah.
It's about pencil size.
Are they?
Celine, bring the other shards.
Have you checked them? They're not dangerous or anything. They look quite like magical, powerful. Like,
Aye, they are. They're worth a few pennies, and as I say, they're red hot to touch. You be careful when you carry them.
So how's he?
He's got a glove.
He's got a glove.
How about, like, is it, if they get close, is that a problem? Do we have to keep them apart?
Critical mass.
No, keep
Do
them
we
all
cross the
together and
street?
keep them safe. Keep them all together, keep them safe. Celine's will bring the others here.
Well, so if we put them all in one box, that's all.
That's fine.
Oh,
yeah.
right.
Just try not to shake it around too much. I wouldn't recommend a wooden box either.
Do you
Sorry, is it glowing? Does it get off light, or is it obviously molten, or it's
It does give off a strong red light.
yeah? So it's a red hot piece of glass. Basically.
So
A woman comes out and starts moving towards the group.
Billy lad, have you got anything that we might be able to carry it in? Because I mean, you can see you've got a glove, and they look pretty hot, and I'm not sure that we can just put them in our backpacks. And
No, right. I've been keeping them in a stag beetle hide, so I can give you that if you like.
Yeah.
No
Stag
problem.
beetle.
No problem. I'll get Selena can bring that out for you. No problem. She hasn't got the rest of this shot. Celine, what are you doing?
so, Celine, can we see Celine?
Celine is a human woman. She's dressed in a similar way, archaeological way to.
She looks like Ellie Sattler.
to Billy. Yeah,
She got goggles, steampunk.
yeah, definitely.
Oh, not Ellie Sattler.
And she's moving silently towards Billy.
Okay. What's her intent? I mean, does she look, like she's listening to Billy, doing what Billy's asking for? I mean,
Make an insight check.
While we're having this chat, can I have sent Magmar to just fly around the skull to sort of
Absolutely.
investigate?
Yeah.
He can still contact me within 100 feet, but can basically travel as far as he wants from me. So I'm just thinking he'll just investigate the sort of cavern. What's clear.
A lot of it is still attached to bits of rock,
Yeah, well, that's what I'm
fossilised parts.
That's what I'm thinking. Like just where they can go, and down the mouth and things. If there's
You can go right into
yeah,
it
so
and out again.
that's kind of what I'm thinking. Just while we're having the chat.
Yeah, you get
16 on the inside check.
an inside check. She seems totally focused on the shard that's in his hand,
Okay.
and is kind of ignoring you as the group.
Okay. Does it look like she's bringing the other shards?
She's not.
Right. Okay. Lads, Billy, is she all right? She looks a little bit.
Celine, what's wrong with you? Why aren't you saying hello to our guests? And it's at that moment an arrow is fired into the dwarf's leg.
Okay.
Wrapped around the arrow is a snake that bites into his calf.
What the hell?
And Celine reaches out and grabs the crystal from his hand.
Okay. I will.
I'm going to ask you to roll initiative.
I'm gonna say like the slow motion, the hand will be going towards the sword.
I'm going to take a whaz.
I am
Let's do some
struggling
combat.
not to do everyone's accent. I don't know. Now I'm not doing an accent. Your accent's like, oh no, I keep slipping, and then.
I thought Danny might be a bit cockney.
Oh,
Is he not?
He's,
Is he?
He's trying to
He's
be
trying
a
to be
cockney geezer. I
Oh,
was
is he?
thinking any Guy Ritchie movie. But what was coming out was so like I just like stick to Harriet because the northern twang of what you do, and I was like, I can't do it. And then when Archie started doing that, I started like slipping back into Kay.
When everybody starts doing accents, you kind of slip in.
Yeah.
I can't do accents to save my life. I can't even tell you where accents come from. Like my mum always laughs at me because I can't recognise accents.
So it's so funny because you just need like I couldn't do it all at all. So Charlotte and Dad can do like thousands of accents between them, and I couldn't do a single one. And then I think it's just getting the phrase that gets you into it, and then I can do it from that point on.
Well,
Who's called is that?
but you're right. It's if you hear other people's accents, you pick it up. So I'm just wondering whether actually like having like earphones on, you can have little phrases so you can listen to it and like tune yourself
Because,
into it, and then
like with the other characters that I did, when I play Father Howell, his accent, I always say oh, and then I can do it. Oh, this is Father Howell's accent, and I always start with a oh. And then when I did Katie, I'd always think Katie has this accent. It's like really low and always like.
Because
Northern Ireland,
when
it's
Sam
just
plays,
like one tone.
Sam always slips back into Crassus, doesn't he? When he's
Yeah,
playing the
he
other
does.
ones.
Yeah.
Like,
But then, what was I going to say? I was going to say something with you saying that. Yeah, my sister when she played a character which had a strong black country accent, and then she was sat next to Darren, and then halfway through she was like, I've gone completely Welsh. she'd have to keep getting our friend Andy, who has a really strong Wolverhampton accent, to be like, say something, Andy. And then she could do, oh, yeah. Yeah. It's Darren. Yeah. But yeah, I just want to slip into the Scottish. It's just so funny.
I can do the Irish. I can't keep
you're
accents
Irish.
going.
You did a little bit of Irish.
That's the problem. So sometimes I can do quite a good accent, but I can't keep it going.
The thing with
Hello.
the thing with
Oh, yeah, let's take on you, sorry.
That's all right.
You and that's just.
it's alright with Ross
Yeah,
Kate,
no
so
murder squad.
No, we'll just go
No
there.
murder
Zero
squad.
murder
today.
squad. I was going to say that the thing with character accents though is being able to maintain it long enough to go past Dave Arrowsmith's criticisms, and then it becomes the accent of the character, not the accent of the actual region.
Yeah.
So, like Father Howell's is very mixed, but then that's because, to me, it's a person, not.
Yeah.
It's not. And if you think of like, well, anyone for Critical Role, their accents are not a region; it's a person. Yeah, because it's fantasy. Pick the accent you want, yeah.
Most of mine I just keep as my own because I can't do accents. And I
But
can't
it's
keep
mu-
them long enough.
It's
It would
much
just
harder
slip.
as a DM.
It would just slip back into my own accent anyway, so it's just easier. All I do is change the pitch up and soften it for.
Ooh.
You know, so when I do like a female voice, I just soften my own accent, so it doesn't. So
That's
it's a
the
little,
right way to go.
you can tell there's a bit more. And then I have like Remin where I just go into like bounds. I'm just like, oh.
I listen to loads of audiobooks, and obviously I hear men do women all the time. Like it's just
Yeah.
normal for me
Yeah.
to hear like higher voices, and also other than me, all the DMs do female voices all the time. And you guys, the other
You're
day
the only one with a
I
natural
listened
female
to
voice.
a woman do it, and I realised in shock horror, oh my god, she's gonna have to do a realistic man voice. And she did pretty well, she did. But when she did it, I thought it feels much harder to like believe her man voice than it does to believe. Because she was like, she had to enunciate while being really low.
Just say you don't quite have the.
Yeah. Yeah, it was quite interesting.
Arctic.
Yeah, it is.
Just tuck your chin in a bit, kind of like push back on your throat. You can make it more pretty.
Yeah.
My initiative is 5 while I get the snacks so far, so
Excellent. That's what I like to hear.
So I got 14, so relatively average on a.
I think you're right, I got 17.
It's D20 again, isn't it?
And then your initiative is in a shield. Oh no, it's next to the shield shape, not at the top.
+1 initiative, so I'm on 16, I believe.
Pretty good as well.
It's pretty good.
Pretty.
Pretty good.
So not get old.
No, I've been doing it for so long.
Oh, right, thank you. I don't like,
Thank you.
I don't like cheese crisps.
I don't like cheese
Safe.
crisps.
What have you got,
I don't like
George?
cheese. I'm weird. It's like
You
the
don't
only
like,
thing I don't
14?
like.
Really?
Yeah.
I couldn't live without food.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
it's like-
cheese is my life.
So many people.
Do you not like
that,
any
yeah.
type of cheese?
Yeah, no
Like-
cheese. Like, nothing. I really.
Never had like Borsin or anything,
I don't even know
which
what
is
that
like it's like a chivy cheese that you
Garlicky
kind of
chivy
spread on.
cheese.
So.
No, I don't think so. I don't mind cheese in a cheesecake.
Pizzas?
Well, that's just soft
Actually,
cheese,
I will
isn't it?
have it on pizza. Yeah.
What'd you get, John?
Well,
I got those 16 in total.
if you have
Plus
proper
one.
mozzarella on pizza, mozzarella doesn't really have a taste. Just does the stringy stuff. So that, you know, but if it's
Yeah.
like cheddar cheese and stuff. But yeah, man, I have like really strong cheese.
Danny?
So my house always full of like,
17.
my house is really full of like the strongest cheese you can buy on the shelf.
I made Sam clear the fridge
So-
twice the other day because we had some brie and I didn't realise that. I thought something had gone bad.
Yeah, well, that's the problem. Mine has the same kind of smell, really.
Yeah.
Smells like sweaty socks.
He's like, our fridge is like fucking as well. We were talking rid of it. And he was like, I don't smell what cooking.
I know this sort of.
Peas, hot chocolate. Throw that, I think.
Roll up.
Evens for peanuts.
I'm gonna say I go for the peas. Sometimes a bit of both.
Savoury followed by sweet.
Sometimes a bit of
The
both.
dice, the
'Cause
dice never lie.
a Snickers is just chocolate, caramel, and peanuts.
True.
So technically, you can make your own
Yeah,
Snickers
yeah,
here.
Could do.
Right. That's cool. Let's bring these guys on.
Oh,
These rock-looking.
Ambush.
I love these guys.
Oh, they're like snake things.
I got some of these.
They've got feet
they're
though. It's
vicious,
weird.
they're really cool.
There's snakes with feet.
Yeah, they're really good actually.
Last time I came up with snakes, Till had no armour on, so we had 9 AC. It burst out of that big urn type thing, and it was like the monk thing that punched me about 20 times and instantly downed Till.
They found a backpack filled with coins, 7,000 coins in it, and then immediately used it to test if that slab was secure, and the slab just disappeared into the water, so they've
And
just thrown away
7,000.
7,000 coins. Had it for less than 5 minutes.
I'm kind of glad, you
No,
know.
I'm gonna say,
I'm
you
so
know,
tired
they didn't
of
have it to start
people
with.
saying, you guys always have so much money, and that other tip was because you guys are thrown away. That's fine.
It was damn.
I made, so I've given quite a lot of gold away in my campaign. How much gold did Josh spend the other day?
But you've been quite generous with it.
Yeah.
You know, he's spending it on the team.
Josh spent like 1,200 gold just on like supplies and
Fancy
stuff.
gear,
I
like-
spent 60,000 gold on potion this week.
Nice. Like, they always tell me my potions are expensive when I say it's like 300 for a greater healing.
I've got serious regrets though because
Buyer's regret, buyer's remorse.
no, like we don't.
Unless it turned me
the
into a
magic
dragon
shop
or something.
in this house, other than this one potion shop. So that
Yeah,
seemed like a
since
good use of the
Toxol
money.
disappeared, mana was
And then we've just gone somewhere where there might be an option of buying medical items, and I definitely need certain other things.
Right,
So now I'm like,
Maybe you can trade potions for that.
that's what I hope, but I don't think it's going to work like that. I think the
You might-
potion that was
you might get,
11,000
like-
will be £100 or.
I was gonna say, you might get like 30,000 for it or something, I guess. Till's sword, I didn't realise that the sword that Till's carrying is worth nearly 60k.
Is that the dollar sword?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's named after an avatar.
Alright.
I was only holding it for safekeeping, and then my body was just holding on to it for safekeeping.
On her surprise round, Celine grabs the crystal from Billy. Wee Bill. And then as she grabs it between her and the chasm, she just slowly falls off the edge
What?
down into the darkness below.
Throw thingy to be like here.
So Salim's gone down,
Yes.
holding onto the rope though.
No.
Hold on to the
You just grab the crystal
grab
and
the
jump
crystal
over the
and
edge.
dive.
Grab the crystal, keeled over the edge.
And what's Billy? Is he okay? Is he pulled in?
Shot in the leg.
He's been shot in the leg by an arrow. This small snake wrapped around the arrow shaft,
Yeah.
bit into his leg, and then appears to have dropped to the ground dead.
Billy's dead.
The snake is
Snake,
dead.
right.
Billy, he looks he's reached down to his leg. He's upset. He's just been shot and bitten. Everyone happy where we are?
Yeah.
Danny, you're up.
Oh, shit. Right. What's gonna happen? Oh my god. This is all a lot to take in. I will notch an arrow on my longbow.
Yeah.
And I'll say, get to cover! And I will move, I'm going to try and move that way.
Yeah.
Here, I don't think I can move much further than that. I'm trying to get behind the rocks, but not this turn, I don't think. And I will shoot at one of those guys over there.
Okay.
Well, I'll try anyway. Right. Snake man number 1, closest to me.
Closest to you, go for it.
That's a 16 to hit.
That's a hit.
Oh. Got 8 points of piercing damage.
Okay. 8 points of damage. It's a good shot. It whistles through the air just as he's loading up his own bow to shoot back at you. Catches him in the shoulder. You see his tongue flicker out in pain.
One of those Robin Hood thing where he just notched it and the arrow came straight through his arrow and got him. Like,
On a nat 20,
would
maybe.
have been cool. Wouldn't it?
Okay. Anything else from Danny?
Whereabouts? Oh, is he here? Is this guy here?
That's Billy.
Yes, so Billy is. He's still stood up, but looking rough. That's what he's doing.
Yeah, he's kind of dropped to one.
Okay.
He's dropped kind of down to his knees, perhaps. Shot in the leg. The ephemeral artery bleeding out, possibly poisoned.
Billy's hurt. Let me down.
Okay. Ice flint.
Each one of them is 5 feet, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay. Bonus action.
Proper tank it. Nice.
Yeah, he's going to rage because I might not last longer than this round. So I'm going to rage. So you hear this sort of gentle, ominous roar,
She's on this roll.
and then 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and I'm just trying to hit. I'm going to try and twat him as hard as I can.
Go for it.
Right, so. Okay, so I've got Warhammer. What do I need? Just roll a dice, basically, isn't it?
Yeah. And then add whatever's in that column next to the Warhammer. That.
Plus 5.
Yep, that's it.
8 plus 5, 13.
Is not enough.
So
You swing through.
he ducks under it.
Swan.
So you rage it. Does that, does
No, rage doesn't do
It
anything.
increases your damage, but not your.
Yeah.
I think it does.
So I do have resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's me at the moment.
Lovely.
Hungry and ready.
Takes us to our snaky friends.
Snaky friend.
One of them's probably quite concerned.
Yeah. So, seeing you so close, drops the bow, pulls out a curvy looking dagger, tries to reach out towards your neck with it.
Oh, watch out!
And on a 11, it's probably not going to do you any damage.
I've got an armour class of 15 with my dubious scale armour, fight armour. Is that right?
Should barbarians be wearing armour?
You have an unarmoured defence, which is if you don't. But can you rage while wearing armour?
You can't
You can
rage
work-
if you're. I didn't think about that when we first started. Yeah, if you wear an armour as a barbarian, I don't think you can.
But normally your unarmoured defence would give you what is it? Your dex plus wisdom, 10 plus your dex and wisdom.
Yeah, something like that.
Okay.
Isn't it?
So it's probably it might be con.
I'm pretty sure it's cool.
I'm only thinking because when I was a monk, it's your wisdom and your dex.
Yeah, that's the monk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh.
If you just take the armour off, you might have a similar AC.
We'll come back anyway.
Yeah, you're right. It's 10 plus dex plus con.
Yes.
The large snake-looking creature takes aim at the man in the fancy cloak. That's you, George. And that will be an 18 to hit.
It's a hit. Is there a snake on the end of it?
There is. Ooh, okay, that's 9 points of piercing damage as the arrow slightly ruins your tailored cloak.
No. Can I rage?
And I'd like you to make a con save as this snake that's twisted round the arrow shaft rears up and
It's a plus
into your
1.
skin.
16.
16's good.
No, take off damage.
No, you take no damage from this creature's bite. Okay.
It hasn't updated. Why hasn't it updated? Hang on.
Last one with his bow. You seem to be in the line of sight, George. He's going to take a shot at you as well.
Everybody's in line of sight.
But no so much as you.
It's on the highest level. I see how it is.
That's a 21 to hit.
It's a hit.
I'm keeping this
Therefore
dice.
known as
That
the
is 7 points of damage.
Another con check.
Yes, please, as you hear the hiss of the snake.
11. Not so good this time. I'm gonna be poisoned.
11 is not enough.
I'm gonna be poisoned.
That's d4 damage, and you will not poison.
Oh my goodness.
But it's 4 points of damage. Because my dice. Why? My dice whenever I'm a DM compared to my dice when I'm a player.
I'll remember this next time you're on my table. Already a half hit
Bullying
points. I haven't even had my turn yet, I'm already a half hit.
Okay, well, good news. It's your turn.
Yay!
Okay.
Limping away with 2 arrows at me.
You don't get a hellish rebuke if it's a ranged attack then, or do you?
I think you can, because you get injured and you point your finger and you got 60 foot range.
So you say it was 10 with dexterity plus con.
Yeah, that works.
So armor class 13, I think.
Which is higher than what you were.
Yeah.
It was 11, wasn't it? Yeah.
Okay, so
Just hasn't updated on it. It's still saying 15. Sorry.
being hit by 2 arrows,
Twice it.
I am going to point. I want to point my finger at all 3 of you and cast my cleric spell. Oh, well, not spell.
Oh yeah,
it's
sorry.
ability. My emboldening
The must that
bond.
twice.
Lads.
I'm targeting you, all 3 of you, with something called an emboldening bond.
Okay.
And I choose up to 3 willing creatures within 30 feet of me, which I'm still thinking 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I can move 5 feet.
Can you? That's very generous of you. Go on.
Go on, I'm not quite. Creating a magical bond. You guys get a magical bond among you for 10 minutes. And while any bonded creature is within 30 feet of another, once per turn, they can roll a d4 and add it to an attack roll, an ability check, or a saving throw they make.
emboldened.
Yeah, so it's
Sorry.
like
Right.
it's like get emboldened. Boo, boo, boo.
You run that just by him again for the hard of hearing.
Feeling good, lads. Oh,
Okay, so
feeling pumped.
so as long as you're within 30 feet of
Yep.
either of these two, you can add you can roll a d4
Yep.
and add that to an attack roll, an ability check, or a saving throw you make once per turn.
Right. Okay.
So you can choose which one of those. So when you attack,
Yeah.
you can add a d4 onto your d20.
And it's every turn.
So yeah, once per turn.
Okay.
So once per turn, up for up to 10 minutes.
Right, nice.
And that stays on even if I go down. Which is probably very likely.
Very nice. Anything else for George?
So I'm going to 5, 10 to kind of try and protect there. I don't know if it's going to help massively, but then I'm going to bonus action Shield of Faith on myself, which will make my AC an added 2. But if I get hit once, I have to do a check, and that's the really annoying thing about it.
The patron is looking after you.
It is almost like not that great, isn't it?
Okay. Good.
Yeah, but on top of that, I'm going to move Magma. He won't be able to attack this turn, but essentially with 60 foot flight speed, I'm going to
You move to flight speed.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, and then I've got another 20 feet. He's going to chase after.
She's going straight down.
Yeah, so he's got another 20 feet that he can move than he is.
Yeah, cool.
And then next turn, I don't know how fast she's falling, but might be able to catch up next turn.
She's approaching terminal velocity.
You couldn't catch her, but you could get her.
But like, you know,
Well, that's what I thought, Magma.
Yeah.
I mean, you could birds and bats and things that can fly faster than terminal velocity. They can dive faster than terminal velocity.
Well, I guess that would be up to the DM, because technically I have 60 foot of flight speed, but if you want to be like, Magma puts his wings behind and
I mean, that sounds cool.
it does sound cool.
The rule of cool. But yeah, I mean, it's dangerous flying in the dark.
Well, luckily she's got 10 foot of blind sight and 60 foot of dark vision. So, just for help.
Right.
Quite good for...
She's suited.
Yeah, that's you.
Okay, Corvus.
Then that's my turn.
So before Corvus does anything, he shouts out to Wendell and says, Wendell, lad, get yourself over there to Billy and our mate and see if you can do something, because they look like being hurt a little bit. So I'll sort of say that.
Okay.
And then I will get out my bow, knock
Use
an
the
arrow,
cower and grovel.
and have I got line of sight to this?
Yes.
This okay. So I will fire off a bow.
Okay.
So you can add...
Throw your bow in.
So you can choose to add your d4 before you roll.
Is it before?
I don't think it specifically states, but I'd imagine so. It just says once per turn they can roll a d4 and add it to an attack roll. It doesn't state that you have to do it before.
So after.
Yeah.
It says while any body creature within 30 feet of another, once per turn they can roll a d4 and add it to an
I
attack
think at
roll.
level 1 you need all the help you can get.
You roll that, and then you can save your d4 just in case you.
Well, I'm going to save it because actually that
Pretty good.
looks like it is
I can do that 3 times for a long rest.
Not if you did.
20.
Yeah, oh yeah, that's a hit.
22.
Give me some damage.
Can I add it to damage?
No, it's just
Saving
doing an
throw,
attack roll and ability
ability
rolls.
roll.
But if you get hit with one of those arrows when you do your saving throw, you could then add the d4, so you're more likely to pass. Than you are.
6 piercing damage.
6
Oh, plus 1. Is that that's yeah, plus 1. So 7 piercing damage.
Arrow flings through the air, landing right in the snake's throat. As it slumps to the ground.
Oh,
So
that's my first kill actually. That is my first into the
Congratulations.
wild kill of any character.
It's true. It's true. Kill anything on mine. You never kill
A bunch of you
Didn't kill any of
I've
those zombies. or
never had a finishing blow.
That was cool.
Okay.
That's good.
Wendell will move his 4 squares towards the dwarf.
Before Till died, he only killed 11
Thank you.
creatures. 11 by level 9. He only killed 11 creatures.
He's bleeding!
Oh my is that bad?
I think he lied that he had any healing.
It's that he's a little sticky bastard. There you go.
That's alright, it's nothing 8 hours sleep will cure. Okay, he reaches towards his leg. Takes a moment. Billy seems visibly more alive.
I want more pay!
Alright, top of the round, and
Sorry, can I just?
Of course.
Also,
beg your pardon, yeah.
See-
I got so excited with you killing
see,
something.
see if I can get into some sort of cover as well. If there is,
You're not gonna like this.
I'm not gonna obviously
There's like a big
Hide.
rock. There's a big rock
I'm
here.
not gonna
You can,
hide
like-
behind Danny because that would be a little bit cowardly. But
I'm gonna cast a
I'm,
look
I'm
back
not
at you
I'm
and
not
then
I'm
run
not
off.
I'm not a craven raven.
Craven Raven.
He sounds like he is.
Yellow belly.
Alright, Celine dropping through the air.
Magmar in chase.
Magmar in chase.
I don't know how far she would have got before, obviously, my turn.
Magmar can visibly see her skin changing from the pink warm flesh of a human
Oh, okay.
to an ice white colour.
Oh, God.
Oh my god.
Unfortunately, she can't spit fire or anything.
She looks down behind her at the drop, and she's wearing a few rings in her hand.
Ring of feather falling.
She continues falling.
At full velocity speed.
Oh yeah, full
Okay.
speed.
You can see like bits of fire starting to come from.
Okay, top of the round, Danny. What are you doing?
I'm running.
Oh,
She's running.
Danny
I'll
boy.
look back at you. I'm gonna move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna get to there. This turn. Still got my bow at the moment. I'll take another shot. I'll shot at the main snake man, woman, snake person of command status. Longbow shot.
So heightest.
Not great.
Got a D4 you can add to it.
12. Oh, yeah, I'll roll my d4.
Okay.
There's a chance. Oh, yeah, 16.
That's a hit.
Oh, good clerics, good cleric skills.
Yeah,
Peace cleric.
Good emboldening,
yeah.
embiggening.
Getting emboldened. 9 points of piercing damage.
Do we have any other peace clerics? I just thought.
Trading shot for shot. You guys are doing well. Anything else from Danny?
I'm gonna drop my bow.
Okay.
Getting ready to draw my swords out next turn as I run at them.
2 short swords.
Yeah, so
ready
like
for action.
be in there, yeah.
You know, for fluff rage.
Then they'll like run over the back of the Goliath and like jump off like with 2 swords.
Yeah, like
Attack
Spartacus.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Okay, Derek, you're up.
Right. Iceman's
The
gonna
Gannicus
just
that-
Gannicus.
charge.
Yeah,
The love of my life.
I love him.
Ended up in such a
I love
bad way though.
Gannicus.
Oh, crap.
So I like how you missed the one guy and then an arrow kills him. You're like, the
Uh,
next one.
yes, something like that. So
You just got. Oh no!
after all that,
Oh, no.
so snake ducks and blow on, and that's the only action I get.
I'm gonna say, don't you?
Right, so
Yeah.
level 1.
Do you have a plus on your attack plus your range? Do you get a plus on your
I
attack or
don't
range?
think it's no,
It's not gonna
it's
help.
not going to help in this case, unfortunately.
But then obviously with your D4, you might be able to scrape a 12. But it might
It's
have.
not 12.
You might have
it's
a
it's
plus
higher than
4.
12.
This
You might have a
snake
plus 4.
sees you coming
Yeah.
and almost immediately swirls out of the way to the right,
Yep.
and she continues going, forming a circle all the way around
Cool.
you, and then
Not so
tries
cool.
to
I was like, not so cool.
give you the squeeze. So an athletics test, please.
So you can add your D4 to an ability
Yeah,
check.
sorry, because this is all hanging up. I can't find out. So,
D20.
D20.
Yeah, that's
Yes,
it.
please.
So you're doing an athletics check.
15 plus whatever it is.
So if you go those little buttons in the corner,
These ones.
yeah, there should be skills. That one. And that's right at the top.
That's,
Yeah.
that's that.
This yours
Yeah.
is really good
Plus 5,
Yeah.
so I'm on 20.
without the D4, so I think that's probably enough. Hopefully.
I'm on 21. I'm on 19.
Right, in that case, I will roll the
Use a
D4.
D4. Come on.
I don't think you can. You have to do it before the outcome is.
DM discretion. I
I
suppose.
don't know. I'm happy to. I'll take what's coming to me.
I think you should take what's coming to you.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
You ain't gonna have much chance to do it otherwise.
It's only 2 points of squeezing the shit out of your ribcage damage.
So does that count as piercing or bludgeoning? Or
Bludgeoning.
okay, so
That's only one
resistance. Right.
He
Okay.
takes the one.
But is he now restrained?
You are grappled,
Grappled.
so your movement is now dropped to 0, and it's becoming very difficult to breathe.
Well, luckily in D&D you can hold your breath forever. Like, it's like 3 minutes of breath holding.
Not
So
if
it's like
the air squeezed out of you.
30 odd rounds.
You have to have the air.
So how do I get out of the grapple? Just
You need to break it, so it's an opposed strength test.
Yeah.
However, your arms and legs are free.
He's got you in the torso.
and it's a
She's
strength
got you in
test,
the
isn't it? So I get a bonus because of rage.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah, so you can
roll
choose to
with-
break, you can
Do you roll
just
with the
whack it on the
advantage
head.
athletics
You
checks
can.
when you're raging?
Yeah.
All that's happened is your movement is 0.
Yeah.
You're not paralysed or incapacitated.
Cool beans.
Yeah, actually,
Mm.
you roll advantage on athletics checks when you're raging. Or is that you roll advantage on
I
dexterity?
only roll dex barbarians, so
Yeah.
I'm not really familiar with
We'll
how
go
it
back to
works.
So
Yeah.
all
Carry
this,
on and then
all of this is what I've
we'll-
learned.
Take your 1 point of
Yeah.
damage.
God
Yeah.
damn it!
But you can still attack.
Right.
I don't know if I think I deleted Big Girl Smacker.
This one is going to. Oh,
Yeah.
this one's going to shoot Danny with his snake arrows on a 16 to hit.
That's good.
It's 4 points of piercing damage. And I'd like you to make a con save, please.
Yeah, it's horrible when you're level 1, isn't it?
That's 21. is it?
Well, certainly the snake doesn't even get through your skin. Okay.
Hate snakes.
That is the man who's done. George.
It was an Indiana Jones.
I'm actually going to use my ring for the first time. So I'm going to like fling my hand out from the ring is going to form an ice knife. And I'm going to be aiming it at this 60 feet, 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 40, 50, so it should be within range. So I'm going to throw an ice knife at him. Which
Do you
is
get-
17 to hit.
To hit Iceland.
To hit this
Hit that
one.
one.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm flinging an ice knife,
That's a hit.
and so it's a 1d10.
I don't know where the clothes.
So that's 4 points of, I think it's cold damage. Oh no, 4 points of piercing damage, and then the shard explodes, and the creature needs to take a dexterity saving throw.
Unnatural one.
It is a 14, so I imagine it's not going to be a 14.
You can't hurt people in
So
adjacent squares. No, it doesn't.
Within 5 feet, so there aren't any.
Yeah.
So it takes an additional 9 points of cold
That takes them down.
damage.
Oh yeah.
Make a perception test.
These snake freaks thought they could take us.
They were
See
wrong.
them after.
I think a 14 on my perception. Yeah, 14
They were shit out of
on my
them.
perception.
You
Shit
you hear a noise coming up from down below where that woman dropped.
Okay. I will be sending.
Because of the echo,
Yeah.
it's difficult to say what that noise was.
I'll be sending Magmar the full 60 feet down, but I can only command within 100 feet, so that's probably going to
Okay.
reach the end of the 100 feet where I can command.
Okay. What's your final command to him going to be?
If he can reach, take it before we come out of communication. If not, retreat and report the last thing you found. Basically, I'm just wondering if because he'll be
Magmar's flying down through the darkness,
yeah.
flying towards this woman.
So he'll be 80 foot down by the time he's.
She's there, falling at terminal velocity. She holds the shard to her chest.
Magmar reach.
She can reach out, ever sleight of hand check.
Very sorry to interrupt.
That's okay.
So, Verticus has gone a bit of wander up water and
It's like next tunnel, isn't it?
and a length of rope, 150 foot of rope, and he's fallen unconscious because he's drowning and he's a death zone froze, and there's a silent stalker in the tunnel under the water.
The end of Vertigus.
Slab is a bit trying to get him, but he's fussed.
It's a 30.
Duke said he's got some dust called pet that he got out of Stoneface Caves, which he's going to try and snort
Yeah.
before he goes down there.
It's also with
It's a 50-50 chance of.
If you look at it,
I wasn't expecting
he should not
to
take
use
it,
the...
but he does not know.
it now. Okay, it's on the wiki, thank you.
I use my NPCs without the character sheets up all the time, and then whenever somebody's like, I want to do this, I'm like,
It's a 19.
okay.
Sorry.
I say, I don't know if you'd allow it to sting as well, but otherwise that'll be sort of the last thing that happens before he has to let go. Shit, I never know whether to make Magmar a boy or a girl.
Does Magmar wear clothes? Weird question.
No, Magmar is completely in the nude, basically.
No
That's-
metal upon him in any way?
No.
Chains or rings?
No,
or...
just very much naked.
Okay.
Like,
Naked.
It feels like the woman cast the spell in reaction to him trying to take this shard off her. But, nothing happens.
he has magical resistance.
Well, so it seems like it worked a treat. Corvus.
Have I got line of sight of
Yes.
this? And
Line of sight to both of them. One is wrapped around the other,
Yeah.
okay, but
suggestively.
right. But does it look like there could be, notwithstanding a one, but does it look like there could be a danger of hitting my
Absolutely.
icy friend?
Yes.
Does it look like I would be able to get a clean shot if I were to move to a better position, maybe a bit wider out here?
I would say the chance would be better.
Chance of it. All right.
As long as they're rolling that one.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And I will use. Well, I will. I guess as a bonus action, try and grab his attention. I will shout, "Oi, Wormlegs! You're just a shit snake!" And I'll knock an arrow and fire at him, hopefully now having his head stuck out towards the...
I'll give you inspiration for that roll.
Okay.
Oh, Davey, you slimy face! Yeah!
That's advantage, by the way.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's great. Right. But So,
Yes.
no, so I will give my lucky compass a rub, and I will expend one of my luck points as my chosen feat.
Do you get to roll? Do you get
Super
to roll?
fast.
Do I get to roll?
All arrow is in mid-flight.
Yes.
Do you get to roll?
Be good. Do I get to
Spin
roll
like you can
one
spin.
dice again or both dice again?
I don't
Lucky
know.
it's got a special thing, hasn't it?
Roll again, roll twice.
I think you get to roll an additional.
Not
I'll
those
I'll
dice,
take the
though.
12 and I will use my clerical thingy
D4.
on the 12
Okay.
You roll an additional
to get
and then you choose which of the
a
dice.
3. So that will be a
15.
Well, plus I think I've got to hit.
If you've got more than a plus to hit, 15's going to hit.
Oh, finally! I only took 5 dice.
The correct target.
Yeah, it took
And it took 5 dice. I had to roll 5 dice to hit him.
So that would be 1d8 plus 1.
This is his first damage for those of you counting at home.
That's 4 piercing damage.
4 mighty piercing.
Yes.
As the arrow dunks into the skin of this creature. Very close to you, but
That's
it's,
right.
it's fine. It didn't get you.
Yeah.
Okay, anything else from Corvus?
That's me done. That's great. Thank you.
Okay. Magmar reaches his 100-foot limit, and you see the woman just disappear into the darkness. Well, Magmar sees it.
Magmar will communicate anger emotions towards her. And
Gives you the bird.
so it's communicate simple ideas, emotions, and images, and I can't imagine
Come
what
back
kind
and
of
fight,
simple
you
ideas.
bastard!
But anger is in like frustration more than anger. So
Yeah.
like,
Okay, Danny, top of the round, you're up.
Okay, so this rock here,
Yes.
is it possible to get up onto the rock?
Yes.
So I can get into range of this.
Give me an athletics roll as you go.
you're gonna do the jumping and
No dear, not good.
You face plant the rock.
Got the plus 4.
I will use the +4 now. I think that's a wise decision. So
Right.
that makes it 11.
Okay. 11 is good. You don't feel like you got some great footing on the rock to fully take advantage of the high ground.
Okay, I get up, and so I've moved 15 foot, and then I get up on the rock. How does that take any extra movement? Is it difficult? No. I'm going to try and get next to the stake from this angle. Right next to it? Yeah.
It's kind of sharing the same space as Ice Flint at the moment.
Okay.
So,
Cool. That's not a good thing. Well, trying not to hit Ice Flint.
It's fine. It's fine.
I don't want to anger
I
my
see how
new
it
friend further. I'm going to try and hit it in the head or the tail.
barbarian
Head.
who rages like a woman.
2 short swords. So my first attack. So 15 on the first attack.
15 to hit.
That's 6 points of damage.
Okay.
And then I will use my bonus action to do an offhand attack.
Into your teeth.
Yeah, almost. I think I'm more like Shatter Cut with these guys. I took the 2 weapon fighters,
Okay,
so I
you can get all the bonuses.
Yeah, add the bonus on the second bit, and it's gonna hit because that's a 24
That's a hit.
for 9 points of damage on the
Nice.
second attack.
Good Spartacus.
Oh yeah, full on Gangus
Yeah.
in this stuff. Blood rains down from an angry sky. I can't breathe it on.
So you leap up onto the rock, slashing at the creature, surgically missing your
Yeah.
new Goliath pal. I mean, you said being
I don't want to be angry with me.
Looks like we're having steak tonight.
Anything else?
No, I think that probably it.
Ice Flint, you're up.
Okay, so what am I? Do I have access to my weapon still, or
Yeah, absolutely. It's just imagine it just being around your waist.
just around my waist?
Mechanically, you can do whatever you want. You just can't move.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I am still going to try and hit it with my. Yeah, I'll try and hit it with.
Hit away.
Eight. It's not going to be good enough. So.
8 plus 5, then you can roll a d4.
Yeah, I do get 8 plus 5, don't I?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure it was a plus 5 when you said last time.
Yeah, it is, yeah. So you do get
Is
it.
that including your rage and stuff, is it?
Yeah, it is, yeah. 'Cause
8
it
plus
doesn't
5 is
matter.
13. That becomes. It's which one do you count? It's the one at the top, isn't it?
Yeah, that's
So
right.
yeah, so it's 14. So no.
Yeah, rage only adds to the
strength,
damage, doesn't
yeah.
it?
Oh, I thought it had to strength attacks again. I don't know.
I think it gives you a
I don't
plus
use
2 to melee damage, doesn't it? That's what it
I'll
is.
double check again. I did have
I
it.
think it's your attack, is what it does.
That's the only thing I can do. I can only do that attack once, can't I?
Indeed.
Can I do anything else? Try and.
You can try and move if you can break out of this.
Can I attempt to break out of
Yeah,
it?
sure.
Okay, so
You
right,
Advantage on this. So you roll 2 of your d20s and get to take the higher of the 2 d20s.
I
So
rolled
18
17
plus
Ooh,
2
and I'm plus 3.
Plus your
I just realised the peace clothing. I can
Athletics,
fucking fold
athletics,
it,
plus
and then I
5.
can bless, and you get
Is it athletics to get out?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You roll 2
So
d4.
18,
20?
23. I'm on.
Okay.
Yeah.
I can't throw him over the edge.
Well,
Can
you can't.
Damn! That's a great idea. Push him.
Okay.
I'll push him into the next square, and somebody else can take a shot at him. This is when they hit me.
You can grab him by the tail and like whip him off. You like when you pull your belt out and you can spin him around in the air.
Which means it's his turn, and
You haven't
No.
done friendlies,
We're having a conversation.
thank you.
just as
They're just panicking.
I'm gonna say I say friendlies and a loose.
He's going to turn towards Danny and try and bite him.
Oh, ha!
Oh, on a 6. That is not going to be enough.
Oh! Feeling lucky.
George, you're up.
Do you feel lucky? Oh god, how much do I want to risk it in our fella? Or is he off him now?
He's off.
Oh, he's off. Okay. So, with an audible shing as his sword points towards the snake, I'm going to attempt to Eldritch Blast him from afar.
Go for it.
So you guys will hear echo through the caves. This audible like metal grinding on metal shing as the sword appears. Oh, it's an 18 plus 6,
That's
it's a 24 to hit.
Wow, that's going to fry him.
What level did you
Tell
get
me
to?
you got more than that.
1.
So it doesn't, but apparently I've got two. Apparently I've got 2 beams, which means because I'm not a level 5 warlock, but I am level 5. Does my Eldritch Blast still give me that extra?
I don't know. Some things say spellcaster level, some things say.
It says 2 beams at 5th level, but does that mean 5th level warlock or 5th level in
Good
general?
question. How much damage are you doing right now?
Well, that would be 1 force damage.
Okay.
Like, but I'd have to do another attack roll for another.
We'll count it as 1 while you look
Yeah.
it up.
I was gonna say
Corvus.
it just says 2 beams at 5th level.
Okay. I will fire another. Now I've got clean line of sight. I'll fire another arrow.
Go for it. No insult needed.
No insult me. I can shoot straight to the snake's heart here. And that is. I'll use my
Handy D4.
cleric. I think that's just 15 then.
15 is a hit.
Just got there. And then 3 piercing damage.
That is enough.
Wow!
Well,
Double
Take
kill!
down the
Oh,
fire
yes.
ghost
Wait,
snake.
wait all this time for one and
Yeah,
two.
performance the killer. That's what you're going to be known as.
Corvus was the killer. But the first character you also die outright.
Would you like to describe it?
Well, the arrow flies through the air with a fizz of purpose, and there seems to be a bit of a resonance across the cave. I'm not sure what's just in Corvus's mind that he can see that this arrow is flying true, and it does indeed land right in the snake's heart. And as the snake drops to its knees, and sort of greeny, almost blue ooze comes from its chest, it looks up at Corvus, and Corvus says, "Like I said, he's just a shit snake."
As it drops to the ground dead.
Okay, apparently cantrips scale with character level, not class level.
Yes, you're right.
So,
Well done.
just for next time.
Should have remembered that 2 minutes earlier and you'd have stolen
Oh
conversation.
no, damn it! I'll see if I would have hit with my attack.
I'm searching.
Alright, you're out
Probably not.
of combat.
So I would have missed it anyway.
Billy Beardstone is...
Billy Big Nuts.
Billy is alive.
I'm running over to that because that guy owes us money.
That guy owes us money. No, because we said we'd have to retrieve the item and take it back, and we've lost the item.
Shh.
I'm running over to it.
I'm alright.
Yeah, you're right.
Let's
No,
get the
I'm
cash
not.
on.
I'm not good at all.
Come over here.
I'm not
Get
bad.
further away from the edge.
There, yeah, go. Where's Celine gone?
Down.
My pseudo. So when Magmar would return, because when it hit the 100, it stopped.
Okay.
He can communicate images telepathically. So we'd probably be sending some images of Celine turning white
Yeah.
to
Pale skin, black.
Yeah.
Totally different person.
that. So we sending almost like if you took 1,000 pictures and it went, and you could see it as a slow change. You'd send images of that, like memory
Has
pictures.
Celine been acting weird recently at all?
Well, women, they're always acting weird.
But like really weird.
No more than usual. She was really excited about the find.
Where have you been keeping the other bit?
Just in the wee tents there we shared, just at the side where she came from.
I'll, if you want, I'll go have a look in the tent, see if I can find the shards. But I've got to say, Billy, my lad, I'm not feeling particularly confident they're going to be in here. Has she been your assistant for a long time, or is she quite new?
No, about 5 years we've been together, and 2 years as lovers.
Oh,
Well, I guess lonely out here in the dark, you know.
well, I'm sorry for your loss.
What do you mean?
Well, I think she's one way or the other. She's not really. I don't think she's going to be the girl for you. I think she's got other plans. I'm sorry, mate.
Yeah, she kind of jumped.
I thought maybe she fell. She's down there, but perhaps she'd taken a potion. I don't know.
Well, I think my impression was that she wants to keep these shards for herself, mate. I'm sorry, but I think she's disappeared off, and those snakes were somehow her mates that were coming here to ambush us and take the shards away. And
Maybe the two are just a coincidence.
well, where I come from, I don't really believe in coincidences. If it looks like a snake and it bites like a snake, it's probably a snake.
Where do you come from?
It's a land far from here.
States,
but,
maybe.
No, well, I come from the south, but I'm going north. Yeah, always going north, and I go north because it's the true direction to find the truth.
Right, well, let's go grab the shards and Celine, and maybe we should all get out
I feel
of
like
here.
you have like a tattoo of northeast
How
southwest in your hand, and you just follow
This
wherever north
time.
points. You just follow north.
But just yesterday, the last piece was found. I found it myself.
Did you tell Celine
I did.
then?
Well, we got sending stones then. One's down there and one's up here. And I said, hey, you won't believe what I found. It's the Titans have finally put to rest.
And what did Celine say?
She was very excited. She said, come on up and we'll open a bottle of something.
But if there's something down, is there like a pathway below? I know you've excavated.
Well, there's ropes and stuff, but we've got a couple of portions of the fallen spells, and you can just slow yourself down there.
But what is there a pathway that should be able to go down? Have you excavated?
I haven't been all the way to the bottom, no. No, the dwarven gang we had, they dug quite far. I said they could help themselves with anything they found.
Do they have anything like maps around here they might have drawn to where they've dug, or?
No.
The Goliath is looking at the corpse of the snake and thinking, I wonder if it's got anything interesting on it. So. Well, it is
I was going to say, snake steak tonight, boys.
So yeah, Ice Flint's going to see if there's any valuables on the snake that attacked him.
Yeah, loot away.
And that is a 9, I think. Yes. Is that a 9 or a 6? How did you tell?
6, I think. That one's a 9.
Yeah, wherever
There
the
is
dot
no-
is.
Oh,
Is there
yeah.
a dot? Sometimes there's a little dot.
There's
next to it.
definitely one of the 9, but it doesn't look like there's one of the 6.
Yeah, it's a 6 plus investigation, isn't it? It's plus 2, it's 8.
Wow.
You start putting your hands around this snake creature.
Yeah.
No pockets, no clothes. There's a bag around its neck, and as you open it, you suddenly jump back as there's a whole bunch of tiny snakes that pop out and
Okay.
crawl all over the ground.
At that point, he reaches for the tail of the snake and just flicks it over the edge of the...
It drops silently into the void.
If anybody's watching him, he just gives a shrug.
Right, lads, I'm going to look in tent, see if I can find these other shards. And I'll wander off in the direction of this tent.
How far? Can we see the tent?
Yes.
Okay, so it's like it's not going to go out of sight other than into the tent.
Yeah. No,
That's
fine.
all right.
So I'll go into the tent, have a look around, see if I can see the shards, or if I can't see the shards, whether I can see any signs of someone perhaps packing and leaving in a hurry, or other signs of unnatural appearances within the tent.
Perception test.
Is 17.
As you walk into this quite large tent, you can see there's a couple of glasses and an empty bottle resting on a table. All sorts of bits and pieces and drawings and shovels, with tiny bits of rock and pictures of the skeleton all around, scattered around the place. And then you notice the blood splatter across one side of the tent. And as you follow it all the way down, you see the woman, Celine. That looked like the one you saw,
So
with her
it's
throat cut.
some sort of
shape shifter.
shifter or mimic or
Changeling.
oh shit, so they just had the celebratory drink together as lovers, and okay, now I'm going to break this to our mates.
How do we know?
Then
How do we know
Billy
it
cut the
wasn't
throat
him?
and set the whole thing up.
How do you know?
Because how do we know it wasn't him?
Wow, that is quite a dark theory, but it's not a bad one.
What was he doing before we got here that he didn't notice the only person with him had been killed? How fresh is the blood?
He did get like pretty badly shot.
I know, so.
He did get pretty badly shot, and
Yeah, but you
Yeah,
wouldn't
but nowhere
if
in-
you were trying to disguise
Well, no,
it
I'm going to
properly.
say nowhere in the vitals, like, normally you get somebody to shoot you so it looks like...
I'm just channeling Martin.
so is there any sign of the other shards?
No.
No.
There's what clearly looks like an ornate box, not a box, an ornate stag beetle shell, okay, with what looks like it's been cut to have shards inside it, and it's empty.
Okay. Well, I will pick up the stag beetle shell in case we forget later on we're going to need something.
So there's a second part that works like a lid.
I am going to move the body of Celine into a bit more of a dignified, restful position on the bed. Her eyes are open, close her eyes, and then I'm going to still myself for the difficult conversation I'm about to have with Billy.
Would you like an emergency weather to make the conversation easier?
I've got my own strategy.
Yeah, definitely.
Right. So Harry, I'm not sure what point you left, but so Corvus went to the tent to investigate, and he saw what looked like quite a romantic scene, a celebratory romantic scene, but in the corner of the tent, next to a streak of blood down the side, there lays a body who looks like Celine. So it appears that whatever it was that took the ring was not indeed Celine and has killed Celine. And now, after having put Celine into a slightly more decorous position, a little more dignified position, he's now going to brace himself for the bad news he has to deliver to Billy.
Alright, well, I've stayed over by Billy. So you can take that one on your own.
Yeah. So I will walk with purpose, but with a sense of sorrow towards Billy.
Because you moved the body, have you got blood cut all over your hands?
I was careful to move the body in a way that wasn't kind of going to cover me in entrails.
You just go out and you're like, yeah, she's dead, I don't know what happened, covered in her blood. Like,
oh shit.
She's obviously dead before I came out here.
Yeah, but he's going to know something's wrong because he's seen her go down the thing. So I'll say,
probably going to go down multiple times.
look, Billy, I'm really, really sorry to have to tell you this.
What is it?
But your girlfriend Celine didn't take the shards. That must have been some sort of abomination.
I said it wouldn't be her.
Well,
she wouldn't do that. She loves me. Where is she?
I'm really, really sorry to tell you this, but she's in the tent, and I'm afraid she's dead. I'm sorry, mate. I can't say it in any way that's going to make it easy for you, but I'll put my hand on his shoulder just to sort of bit of human comfort.
Are you sure she's dead?
I'm pretty sure. I did check the body, and I mean, please go and see. I'm sorry, mate, but she's dead.
Make sure to loot her first.
Look. Does he look shocked?
Inside check, please. He's certainly on the surface seems.
My passive insight is 19 as well.
I'm so shocked by
He
the
looks
news.
dodgy as fuck.
To be honest, it could have been me.
It was you.
It could have been me.
So, too late for the clerics to do their work, do you think? Not that we could get one for another 2 days.
I don't know about that. I don't know magic, so I couldn't say. I mean,
I'm not cleric enough to revive
What have you done? What's happened? What happened to her?
well, we're only speculating at this point, but it looks like that there was some sort of an ambush with those snake creatures and something that could make itself look like Celine tricked us and stole that final shard from your hands, and then died over the edge of this precipice into the abyss. as a means of escape, and she obviously had some sort of magic that meant that she could fall down without killing herself in the process.
You didn't have anything to do with this.
They were my shards. She was my lover.
Shumawa.
I had everything to do with it. It's my fault. I told her to come here.
No, it's not your fault, lad. There's evil, and the world's full of evil.
Well, hang on now. We don't know it's not his fault.
Well,
It is. It's all my fault.
Can I wander over?
I don't mean like in a metaphorical way, though. I mean in like an actual way. Like, you didn't. How did she?
Can I wander over to
No, she was
the
blood.
bodies
There's
and
blood all
see if
over the
there's any
wall.
kind of
It was
iconography,
a fight, is it?
like paperwork of something of like something that might have been bounty or whatever kind of thing.
God, the poor man. It's like mourning, and you're like.
I rolled a 0. It's definitely.
You lying fucker!
Now listen, Billy. If you've got the means that we can go down there safely,
That's what we've been doing.
then we'll go after whatever it was that stole those shards, and hope that won't bring peace and comfort to you, but at least we can make sure that they don't get away with this crime, and we'll retrieve the shards and we'll kill her, we'll kill it, because it's not Salim, it's an evil being, and it needs to be destroyed.
That would bring me some comfort. Aye. What shall I do, mate?
Well, did you say something about having potions that we could take that would let us fall down safely?
Aye, feather potions. We use them to go down. You drink them at the right point and you slow down, you fall.
Okay. Would you come down with us? Would you drink one of the potions as well? Come down with us.
Aye, you will.
Okay. Well, I'll turn to Dan and say, well, I think if he's going to drink potions as well, and he's going to jump off the side, then we can probably trust that he's not the killer, because he wouldn't be jumping off the potions, would he?
Are you suggesting jump off the edge?
I'm suggesting we get him to take some of the potion first and jump off the edge, and then if he's alright, then we'll take the potion and we'll jump off.
Do you remember what?
Yes, she said, without thinking. And I've thought about it, and I think it's a good idea. I've had a good hard think.
I don't trust him. He might be wearing those gloves because he's got scratches on his hands or something.
I always knew that she would go first, you know. She's a human and I'm a dwarf. I knew that I'd outlive her. I just never expected it would go this way.
That's what Virgil
Well,
would
lad,
say.
I'm so grateful that you
in-
guys were here, or
well, lad,
I'd have gone too.
appreciate the good times you had with her. Life's full of tragedy. I've never had a wife. I never will have a wife. I took a vow. So at least you've had that love in your life, and that's a beautiful thing.
Well, so I'm going to dedicate this find to her, and I'll give you guys twice what I've offered to pay you if you catch these things and kill her.
Did Dad say to make you the person I kill? The innocent person?
I hope not.
No.
The question is, where's his money? Is it on him? Because he could just kill him and take it all, and we wouldn't have to go and find whatever these things are.
Like, I could do it catching my breath before we go jumping down this thing for a second.
I could do the same. I could do the same thing. To be
Probably
fair.
a good idea, given.
Another little rest, short rest, long rest.
Short rest sounds like a good idea.
Okay. How are we going to make sure that we can track them? I mean, I've got certain abilities to track, but not. I don't think in deep dark caves. It's a little bit tricky for me down here. I'm better in the mountains and the forests, but.
I don't know.
Do the shards? Have you, in the 5 years that you've been working with these shards?
No, 3
3 years.
do you feel that you got some sort of connection, some sort of attunement to them? Would you be able to sort of pick up where they are, just in a sort of sense of?
I think I might.
You might. Okay. So we take Billy with us.
If I'm coming, I want more money as well.
Well, I tell you what, my minty friend.
It's Wendell!
Well, Wendell, I tell you what, if you can come with us, and you can help track down these shards, we'll give you an extra 50 gold pieces.
50 gold. Okay.
Right. Well, lads, I think we might have a plan, but I'm happy to talk about alternatives.
No, sounds good. Go get shards. We take the rest.
We take rest.
Okay, short rest.
Gives them an hour ahead though.
Yeah.
Well, we've got Wendell, his tracking abilities, and we've got Billy, who seems to think that he's attuned to the shards and might be able to lead us in the direction.
Alright.
Okay, so we are taking short rest, yeah?
We're gonna try at least to see what
What's Magma doing at this point?
Well, Magmar would still be
Still
hanging
do
around
that.
with me. I can send her to do things and tell her what to do.
Alright.
She can act independently as long as I don't give
So,
her.
can you tell her?
I'm good, thank you.
Can you tell her to like just basically keep whatever this thing is in sight and follow at a safe distance?
I could, but she can only communicate with me within 100 feet, so if she
Right.
disappeared,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know. Notice. That's what I mean. After 100 feet, the familiars start to become relatively useless.
Yeah.
If I had like an imp or something, imps are a bit more sneaky. They can go invisible and shit, and like, so I could have made it go invisible, followed, and then made contact if it saw us when we caught.
I am a little bit worried about we could lose the scent of this if we I mean what's the need for the short rest? Is it just HP or?
I mean, I'm
I'm going to take 1 HP.
I'm at half hit points at the minute, and he's asked for a breather. I could heal myself. It wouldn't be significant, but I could use my last cleric spell to cure wounds myself.
Maybe.
I've still got my
maybe Wendell's still got some.
Like I say, I've still got my warlock spells, but I could use my last cleric spell to cure wounds. That means I can't cure wounds any of you guys.
I would save on to those. Take a short rest, heal yourself that way, because she's already going to be miles ahead of us. Anyhow.
Yeah, it's already going to be quite a distance. I rolled a nat 1 investigating to find any iconography or anything on these. Yeah. We could have a short rest and Magmar could investigate around the camp for the hour, see if there's any idea of how long it might have, like the treachery might go on.
She's going to be the boss fight anyway, so you know.
Yeah. What do you think?
Okay.
Long rest then?
You rested? Long rest?
No, not long, short, sorry. Not used to short rest. Not many people
Can I
go
have a
short.
short rest?
Yeah, if that's alright.
Yeah, I think we're gonna. Well, I was saying that in the short rest, I might send Magmar to just look around the camp and see if there's any obvious signs of treachery that's gone on for a while. You know, there might be.
You can heal. How many hit points can you heal? Short rest. Can you do the total? Or
You
you
could
can.
do one
Give
d10 plus your
maybe
con.
notes or letters that have been passed through or anything that are just, you know, I'm just having a sort of very money how busy the tents and
Okay.
stuff. I don't know, so there might be nothing and stuff. I'm
An
just,
investigation check.
I'm gonna say, I'm mostly just thinking there might have been a letter that's gone, like, find the. It could be set up by one of the dwarfs that were there before. But now we're rolling that 20. Like, not when I'm looking on the bodies or anything.
Without wind or rain, footsteps and
Slither-
tracks of
slither
creatures.
marks.
Slither marks, yes, absolutely. Don't degrade as quickly as on the surface. You notice that all the way around the camp are signs that there were more here than these two archaeologists.
Okay.
Slither marks.
So there were more people.
footprints, more things. Humanoids, possibly.
I will make sure to
I am.
question him when I finish my rest.
Well, I'm taking my short rest and a close eye on Italy.
Mm-hmm.
Slinking away, or he seems off to me.
He's
There.
he's got like a really small brush that one would use for brushing away the dirt from bones, and he just seems to be just stroking the bristles of the brush between his thumb and his fingers.
That's one brush. That's my brush.
Okay, everyone happy?
Yeah.
Alright.
Don't mush your rest. Don't mush your rest. I'll probably whisper over whoever's closest to me when I'm sitting. Maybe the most suspicious one of the lot. And I'll tell you what Magnus found about the obvious signs that there have been more than just the two of them at the camp. And then look a bit, then look more like slither marks in the dirt. Either he's been completely oblivious that they've been roaming the camp, or they've been working for or with him since the dwarves left.
Right, here we go then. He starts handing you these potions.
They're probably worth more than $200.
The bottle is the bottle's fairly plain. It's difficult to see what's inside.
So he hands out one, and he hands out them and keeps one himself, does he?
Yeah.
I'll say, right, the way this is going to work, really, is we're going to put all the potions in the middle here,
Mm.
and then we're going to move them around, and then you're going to close your eyes and you're going to pick one of those potions,
Exactly what I thought, yeah.
and then we'll put the rest of the potions.
Why would you do that?
Well, you see, we've already been deceived. I'm sorry to talk to you in this language, given the loss that you've had, mate, but we've already been deceived by one creature pretending it was something it was not. Before we jump off this edge into this abyss, we need to be 100% certain that these potions are what you say they are. And the only way we can do that is if you're jumping with the same risk and the same situation as us.
See? You don't trust me.
No.
At this point, mate, I don't trust anything or anyone. To be honest, I don't trust. I'm not
You
100%.
strangers have come here, and my love of my life has been murdered, and all of my expeditions stolen, and I've trusted you.
Iceland sighs, reaches over, grabs Billy by the throat. I have trust issues. You drink.
Just like,
Hurry, I'll drink the fucking potion.
just slowly like,
So, does
Be careful putting me down. The leg's still not
so
great.
we'll put the potions down and we'll mix them up.
Whilst mix them up, you're a proper cocktail barman. Lovely
A
work.
bit of flair, like flip them up, catch them on. Like,
Set him
with
fire.
a potion, do you have to be able to drink a whole vial in one go for it to work, or can you like sip it?
These are the questions no one ever asked. And we shall remain.
Because I know a lot of people who
ignorant.
couldn't drink like a bottle of water without having to breathe.
No, these are
They're
just small.
small,
They're just
yeah.
small. You just jump, have it ready, and then nick it back. It'll take a few seconds to
We
work
got
anyway.
straw.
why would you not neck it then jump?
Well, it'll only last for a minute.
So it will run out. So you'll
It takes a
you'll
minute and 30
slowly
seconds to
descend and
get down to
A
the
minute and 30
bottom.
seconds. So
Yeah.
you have to free fall for a little
No,
bit.
you don't want to be doing that.
don't want to free fall for a bit.
A minute and 30
This-
seconds.
And just sing a wee song as you're going down, and that'll help you remember. It's 30 seconds.
Oh, Madam Chow's tea prediction is fucking with my head now.
Yep. Okay, but are you going to drink?
Are we getting? Oh, fucking
Hey, we're going to drink. Hey. And cheers. Let's get this punch. Oh, whoever it is that's taking it.
Don't we want to jump first and then?
Oh, yeah. Hang on.
He's just drank the potion to push him off the edge now.
You won't make it. Last 30 seconds.
So at this point, the potions have all been blind swapped and that kind of stuff.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah, everyone's taking a blind.
It's going to go terribly. It's probably not going to go terribly, but I can imagine it.
Can
As
you
a
count to
DM,
30,
you could
big
definitely
guy?
make it go terribly. One of the potions could be just water.
Well, best of luck anyway. I usually jump from over here. So.
I'm going to follow him.
Yeah.
I'm going. Oh no.
Comes around away from the mouth area.
I'm glad Danny doesn't have fear of
I-
heights. I am. This would be the worst thing.
I think
No
I would
way.
go from where
Never.
she jumped.
Okay.
So kind of where Magmar is now is probably where I would go.
Yeah.
Because I know that that's where she went, so there must have been a purpose as to why.
You know it's it's like real dark down there, don't you? This is the true Underdark down there.
But under the Underdark.
Dark.
Too dark. You got light sources, by the way.
Yeah, I've got torches.
Got
I'm
some
going to light it on the
torches.
way down.
Got a few torches, but
When we get to the bottom, you can light it, no problem.
so we have to jump off the edge into total blackness, darkness.
For 30 seconds,
How fucking terrifying! Free falling in the dark, in the complete darkness. It can't see shit.
Sounds
And he's been doing.
terrible.
Fucking hell, this doesn't
I
sound.
mean,
right.
it's not like there's nothing down there. There's a wee friend.
Can we go?
Aye, the Titan.
Oh.
If you're very unlucky, you might catch you. Sorry, I think I've.
Just clip it on the way down.
Right, so how far down into the abyss can we see here?
Not very far.
Not very far. So is it worth lighting a torch and just throwing a torch down so we can check there's no rocks jutting out in a way that would like.
Has nobody got the light cantrip?
Don't worry, the boys who are cutting the mining boys have made it all smooth sides for you. You don't have to worry about that.
It's just-
Feel free to light a torch and chuck it down there.
Yeah. I'm going to light a torch. And
I think I'd rather not. No.
I'm going to light a torch. Chuck it down there.
Hit snakes like falling.
So we jump, then we drink potion.
Ah, yes.
Count to 30.
Okay, bored now, and Ice Flint picks up Billy and throws him off the edge.
Remember, it's 30 seconds!
Has he got the potion in his hand when he goes, or is he just on the floor next to him?
He's gone.
Ice Flint followed.
I'll see you on the other side, and I'll jump from where I am with Magmar kind of tailing me. But I can see 120 feet, no matter how dark it gets, so
Yes, it's magical darkness.
I can see through
You can
magical
see through it,
darkness.
For the north! And then off I go.
In the north.
Wendell's scratching his ears
Stop.
going,
Are you still down?
Yes.
So I'm jumping, but I'm jumping from a where are you guys going from?
where was Billy?
I'm going
Where
from
was Billy?
exactly the spot that
Where-
he said
where did
the
Billy go?
dwarves had made it all.
Yeah, from there.
From
there.
here.
yeah, so I would
So,
have gone from the
I'm-
same place.
I'm going from over here,
What?
from where she went. Because she obviously went there for a reason. And I can see, so.
Wendell sits down on the edge and sort of hold on for the last second.
Such a long wall.
Oh, I like
into the
Wendell.
darkness.
I went,
Wendell is growing on me.
Kobolds are great NPCs to play as well. I love playing them.
so
Danny, you going for it? The last one
It's
left.
just like Oblivion at Alton Towers. That's all it is. It's just a little
I
bit
don't
of
do
a
shit
magical
like
dark.
them.
Magical dark torch.
But Danny will, yeah. After, he'll sigh like.
Okay. The air is rushing past you as you go into the dark. It's dark all around you for most of you. You can see the huge bones of this thing as you
Yeah, just like
smooth cuts.
not even
and-
past his rib cage yet. Like
trying, even though I imagine it would be almost impossible to count.
Yeah. Out loud.
I'm gonna no, not out loud, but I'll be like 1 elephant, 2 elephant, 3 elephant in my head. I don't know what.
Take it
Elephant,
120
those things
feet.
from Kauai.
How long do you wait?
roll
I
a d20
will
and a
try
d10.
take it at like after 35 elephants.
You knock it back. Suddenly, you suddenly feel a lot lighter.
Oh, God.
Suddenly, then all your organs go to your feet whilst you like.
And as you drift down, you start to see the torch. Corvus had thrown into the thing start to appear, and the other 5 people waiting at the bottom for you, all similarly feeling a bit floaty and light.
What's that, the tea shop all over again?
Can I do a little running jump and see whether I was sort of like walking on the moon type thing? And like,
Yeah. It doesn't last long.
Okay.
But yeah. In fact, there's a bit of an after effect where you feel very heavy for a while as well.
coming down from the feather patch.
Oh yeah,
A lot of
don't
drugs in that.
I was gonna say,
don't
a lot
worry
of
about
drugs
that.
in
It's great coming down, but you'll be fine. You'll be fine.
I hate to say it.
Doing drugs with Dungeons and Dragons.
Did anyone ask about how to get back up again?
Well, I was thinking like black flop.
Oh, there's a wee path you can take. It's going steps. They've got into the rock. We could have come down that way, but this way's not fun.
Is there a feather falling and a feather flying?
I had this exact experience when we were in New Zealand. When we went on
Billy,
this
mate, have you got
path.
any more of those portions on you?
No.
Right.
I wasn't expecting to do any more. We were expecting to pack up and go home.
Right.
So where?
Okay.
Where did you go?
So, can we see any obvious tracks or sign of light?
Make a survival check for me.
So I'll be looking around where I am when I land, and obviously I'll send Magmar to do a little bit of further scouting.
12.
Magmar's the first to spot it. You guys spot it later. There's a hole that's been made on the side of this that does not look like part of the digging that's been going on or part of the natural formation of the rock. It's a hole leading to a narrow passageway.
I'll probably walk to the mouth of it, and then I'd send Magmar about 100 feet down. Familiars are great, but they're really fuck up a DM.
It's dark.
She's got 10 foot of blind sight, and she's got 60 foot of dark vision. So if it's magical, not normal darkness, she can only see through her blind sight.
Yeah, okay. Narrow and dark.
And she's a class as a tiny dragon, so it's probably not so narrow for her. That doesn't look narrow.
I'm gonna light a torch.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I definitely can't see.
Yeah. Your eyes suddenly flash with the light of the torch. going from near pitch dark to.
It's like every morning.
You're going to pick up the torch that you dropped.
The shaft is the torch that I dropped.
It is.
Okay. I'll light a torch myself from your torch as well.
On that topic, can I say that in the short rest I picked up that longbow? My longbow.
Oh no, my
I'm
bow!
going to climb up. You guys wait. I'll be right back.
I've just sent Magmar back up to get it, and all you see is your bow drop from the full
No.
flight.
Okay. You can all now see the remains. You can just about see the kneecaps of this giant Titan creature. But still, his feet are still buried in the ground.
Well, I think we should
Head north.
go down this go down this passage, this north-facing
I was
passage.
saying he's got like a compass tattoo on his hand that's got north that way, and everywhere he points his hand
North.
north.
You start heading down the passageway. There's a bit of a breeze, and it's dark. What's your marching order? Just out of interest.
I imagine.
Maybe behind you.
Alright, I'll go at the front.
Big guy at the front, Magmar in front of big guy. I'm happy to be like just behind.
Is it
Are we
passage 5 foot wide or 10 foot wide?
It's 10 foot wide.
Magmar could be further ahead, sort of like 20 feet in front of the party. I'll go behind.
I'll walk with Billy just to make sure that he's all right, but also he doesn't do anything
Why did your kobold have to have a W as the start of his name as well? Because I just think Revin. It's just my kobold.
It's a ha!
It's a
Wendell!
Wendell.
Is it Hoendel?
It's Wendell!
Hoendel.
Not Wendell.
No, this is silent
Oh,
part.
Oh,
I've got-
humans.
I've got Remin, which is WREMMIN. Wendell.
Like, what's his name?
As you're walking along, you suddenly feel the breeze pick up a strong wind, whoosh through this long passageway. All your torches go out, and you hear something laugh. It's a breathy kind of
Is
laugh.
it within 120 feet of us?
Yeah.
Can I see it?
I don't know, can you see it? Give me a perception.
If it's within 120 feet. 18 altogether.
You see, rushing towards you between the two in front of you, kind of a swirling rush of wind. Perhaps there's a face in there, it's difficult to tell, and it just rushes straight through you.
Do I recognise the face from anything? I mean, I imagine it'd be relatively quick. Things. I'm just thinking, is there any facial features that might stand out? You know, a beauty scar over the eye.
No, it's more like if a cloud had a face.
Yeah, I was just thinking it might have something where I go, that looks a bit like.
It does look like someone you know.
Okay. Do I know?
you know.
Silver tips, I'm gonna fuck you up.
People at the front, can you make a perception test for me, please?
Absolutely.
A disadvantage from the darkness, yeah?
Do you want me to do one?
Please.
Do you want me to do one for
It's just the two at the front.
yeah, I'm just mean, do you want me to do one for Magmar?
He's flying.
9
Oh, he's flying.
with
Yeah.
dis-
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no.
I've got 14 plus 1, 15 with disadvantage.
Okay. 14 and a 9. Okay. piercing damage as you step in a sharpened pit trap.
Lego. So step
You're okay.
onto it.
You're on the right side.
Fall into it, or just like step onto it.
Just a little cut into the rock, and you just focus, slide onto it.
Stop! There's something on the ground here. I'm gonna feel like my torch again. Everybody stay where they are. I'm trying to light my torch again.
Okay,
Get
you
me
can.
sort of feel around, sort of flint steel.
I'll do this.
Hold it.
I'll do the same. You're skewered, yeah?
I think I stepped on it, so
Yeah,
I've
it's
hurt my
not.
foot.
She's
Yeah,
not
okay.
stuck.
I've got
Spiky. Like if you stood on a porcupine kind of thing.
holding my foot up. There's definitely blood in my shoe.
Yeah, it's not a great experience.
The light lights up, and you see now it was the sort of a raised stone before you stepped down onto it. Very difficult to see.
Okay.
So both of you light your torches. The tunnel gets light again. Very nice having these torches in front of you.
I don't know what happens when that. I just sort of see normally in magical darkness and darkness.
Okay.
So I think my sight is just good all round. You can see normally in darkness, both magical and non-magical, to a distance of 120
Okay.
feet.
Cool.
I don't know if it gives me anything for like when the light's out or anything.
With the things lit, you can start to see there's a turn in the passageway to your left. To
I
your
don't think
left.
if there's any way I can protect
To the left, to the left.
from the wind. I'm going to try and protect my torch from the wind.
Okay.
Maybe
How can you do that?
I will extend my cloak around one side and
Keep
probably
walking.
have to move slower in order to balance, not setting myself light or stepping on any more spiky bits. The ground. Watch it. Watch it.
Okay. Alright, be extra careful. You alright? Looks like you got a nasty spike to your foot.
Yeah.
I just remembered that I've got that fancy potion.
I mean, it's nothing we can do. It's gonna have to.
Oh, yeah.
Just have to deal with it. It's permanent now.
Alright, you carry on walking?
Yeah.
Okay. You walk a bit further. Again, this rush of wind. You can see the left hand turn in the passageway just as the lights go out. This rush of wind almost circles around you a few times into your clothes just to make sure that the fire is properly put out. Whoosh, straight down the corridor again. No real pitch to this laugh, just a breathy.
I'll ask Magmar to keep an eye out for any more spikes on the ground,
Yes.
and if there are some, to kind of stand by it to kind of lead people.
Okay. He stops just a little bit before the left turn.
Okay.
And I will relight torch
Relight torch again.
and hold it to your torch so your torch can relight.
So some of you will be getting little images in your brain of the next set of spikes in front.
Okay.
It's terrifying.
So pseudo dragons, they can understand common and draconic, but they can't speak the languages. And they've got limited telepathy, which is they can magically communicate simple ideas, emotions, and images telepathically with any creature within 100 feet of it that can understand the language. That's
Okay.
literally that's literally what it says.
That's exactly what you need right now.
Yeah, some weird.
Just as you approach where Magmar's standing, the wind again blows out your torches. Without access to magical light, this thing seems to be having quite a good laugh at your expense.
Yeah, nobody's got the light cantrip.
But with Magmar there in place,
Yeah, kind
you can
of.
slowly light the torches,
Okay.
keep moving around the corner where you can see there is actual light at the end of this tunnel.
So I'll shout down the tunnel. We're coming for you, windy bollocks.
Windy bollocks. We're coming for your windy bollocks. Like.
There's a big rush of wind.
instead of a face, and I see some nutsacks. Oh, it's kind of
Okay.
scary. That's not that bad, isn't it?
You turn the corner of the passageway. You can see the passageway so very quickly opens up into a large, cavernous room. Cut into the rock itself is what could only be described as ancient ziggurat of unholy evil. Push those motherfuckers to the other end of the screen, please.
Ancient cigarette of unholy evil.
I shall deploy the ancient ziggurat of unholy evil.
Right, I've got a full box specifically for
Ancient
it.
ziggurat of unholy evil undead.
Certainly from
I'm sure we'll find out in a minute.
There seems to be a figure on top dancing about. The light source is coming from a fire source.
I imagine we're going to see an appearance from those little white devils up there.
Could be a typo. Ancient ziggurat of unholy eagle and
Oh yeah.
just
Yeah.
Eddie the
Well,
Eagle's
what
up there or
about
something. I don't know.
ancient ziggurat of holy eagle? Like,
Holy eagle. Holy eagle, where?
There it is.
wow.
All right, so
Like
a
it.
ziggurat is an edifice.
Jesus,
not-
then
not-
it cost me
not a- not a-
£700.
not a monster.
Yeah.
Right, okay. So
And the doors open or closed.
Keep those doors closed, thank you.
Don't be looking in
I
there.
just wanted to be like,
You're in
oh
that-
my god, the door's open.
Get that door closed!
Yeah, in the boss, yeah, not
Shut
like
that
play.
door.
It's a
Shut
rule.
that
I can say I can't see anything.
In the boss fight with Morcel, people were like lifting up stuff and Dan was like, "Don't
Oh,
pick
yeah,
it
no, I
up,"
was just-
because
I'm gonna
he's
say, I
in a
was
grab
just-
around in one of the buildings.
I'm gonna say all I was doing was opening the door because I look cool to have an open hinge.
They pass around.
All I have to do now though is go.
Just to catch sight of an holy.
I've never, don't think I've ever come across the word ziggurat before.
No,
I hadn't until recently, where I hear it all the time. Yeah, it's the kind of tiered pyramids
Right, okay.
that they had in sort of Inca pyramids
Ah,
rather
okay.
than the standard triangular.
Chaos dwarfs.
There you go, look.
But they got a ziggurat.
Yeah.
There we go.
Lovely, can't see anything.
Ziggurats and big hats.
That's great. Alright.
That's the way we roll.
Don't forget the Tower of Skulls.
Oh yeah.
Cool beans.
What?
And of course, the big bad evil guy.
I feel like
Oh,
for
I
a
thought
session.
that was just.
I feel like for a session
fight
with
stone.
4 of us and 3 of us are level 1. It's a bit overkill.
I mean, the snake
Never
guys, I was
overkill.
like, okay, this is alright. He's not
I
giving
feel
us too much, but that was just the like
I feel-
aperitif.
I'm feeling
That
the
was
TBK coming.
That was just the chip away at our HP and spell slots.
Yeah,
a
and
bit before.
expend spell slots. And the one that I used was my cleric spell, so I don't get it back in a short rest.
Right, start the epic battle music.
Boss fight.
Yeah, it's going to be boss fight with minions in it. And we just like Goku prep this. You know, where he does his jump in at the neck crack.
Can you roll for initiative, please?
We never asked.
Is that
If we
some-
don't
is that some weedy
if we
stuff?
don't roll, then we have to fight it.
Oh,
Fucking hell.
then that's one.
I didn't do
Not
much
quite,
better.
not
I got
quite.
3 with +1. 4!
Woo!
Woo!
Yeah, I rolled a 1. I got +2, but.
I'm saving my natural 20s for hits.
Yes, that's the rule.
I think I've got a 0 on mine. You. Bob, why?
Oh, the worst,
Why?
round of initiative.
We all rolled real bad.
Yeah,
I rolled a
yeah,
one.
like the worst round of initiative
Yeah.
that's been rolled. Woo! And then yeah, well,
20 just to rub it in. No, it actually be worse if he rolls a 5.
Well, any other number would have been okay. Just see me knock that and went straight back to 1. I rolled a 1, and then I nudged it with my finger and it rolled back to 1, and I've just done it again and it rolled to 1. Fated.
No, don't you use that word in this place.
There's loads of fate down in the Underdark, you know.
No fate.
There's loads of fate in the Underdark.
Fate is forbidden.
That's why it's banished to the Underdark, I imagine. You haven't been murdered by it.
There's still time.
There's still time.
Yeah.
You definitely could have walked in and got murdered by it at the same time as Taylor. We could have.
He's been telling people that
All been holding hands.
it's all supposed to be, and I'm gonna get murdered. So.
I've been saying
Won't
that
be
forever.
well.
I've been saying that since you were about level 4.
He's a fan of the non-game.
Not with me. Not with me. Mythic
I got a
action.
21.
Wow.
Well, it's wasted because we've all got 1.
What do you know what? That,
1 to
yeah,
5.
Letter actions are a 1.
5 to 10.
I think we're all 1 to 5.
Yeah, I got
Yeah.
3.
I've got 4.
I've got 3.
So 1, 3, 3, 4. 21.
So actually,
What did you get?
it's quite good because like he could have rolled a 6.
Yeah.
I got plus 0 on my initiative.
But now he's
That one.
completely wasted
Yeah.
his dice.
Did you get
Yeah,
plus
we get
2?
layer actions
What's
and all
your
kinds of
initiative?
I've got +1 on initiative, so it's 2 plus 3.
So
2 plus 1 is 3. Yeah.
yeah, okay, so yeah, I go before, so that's fine.
Lovely.
Okay.
Start epic
There's a
battle
fire
music.
burning in this area here.
Oh my
Yes, don't be epic burning music.
Oh, I haven't got my fire with me.
And
I've got my demon stuff. And I've got like a fire.
this lady
Bitch.
with her white skin appears to be totally focused on this burning fire, inside of which are the red shards.
Does oh, she got back to us.
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Fully
I will
gonna
ask
resurrect
questions on her
that.
appearance later.
Fully gonna resurrect the that Titan to
I bloody hope not.
pistols.
You think?
Ice Flint,
Yes.
what are you going to do?
So she. Doesn't she go first? She's got something.
She's not
Distracted.
noticed,
Oh, okay.
cackling to herself in how evil she is. Is that her? Is that the bench?
Right, hang on. So, I'm going to draw one of the javelins I've got, and then I'm just going to run forward. That's what I do. So we got. I'm just going to get with that there. With a javelin in my throwing hand and my hammer in my other hand.
Lovely. You're going to double move.
Yeah.
Very good.
As the doors fly open and the snake people come out.
Make a perception test for me.
It is going to happen.
You can see them.
No, you can't.
You can. No, I can't see anything. I'm just
4.
saying he can see
I can see the
great.
base of something. But
I'm
I
going to
can't
burn
see
that dice. I've only had it 10 minutes. 4. Perception.
Everything was fine.
Of course, everything was fun.
Everything is awesome.
Alright, Danny, you're up next.
I will draw my bow and fire at it. The barbarian. I will come up to the exact same spot. We're gonna we're gonna go upstairs and flank. It's gonna be epic. We're
That's the
not
thing I
gonna
know
get
for
killed.
the DM when you put stuff out, you can't see.
Yeah.
Like
It's worse when you got a giant.
you need like a mirror over here.
Yes.
Like,
So, utterly unaware that there's any other threats.
Oh, you got a perception test, mate.
I'm gonna.
Yes, please.
11.
There she is.
I'm gonna crouch, bow getting ready to go up as soon as my 6 seconds of waiting are over. Then you're dead.
It nice knowing you, Danny.
Yes, you're right.
nice venturing with you.
I
will follow in with I'll back up the crew.
Yeah, the crowd music didn't last long.
No, sure.
It was good
It's
though.
a big battle.
I liked it. Yeah, it's because we're meeting.
It's funny because when I was revealing that,
So actually, where is there a point at which there's line of sight to her? What's the square where?
Probably,
yeah,
Oh, get a bit of geometry out.
where do you
Go with 40k true line of sight.
yeah.
So that way is actually quite difficult. If you move to the left or right, it will be much easier to get a shot on that. Yeah, that's good. Yeah.
Okay. If I can I ready? Can I knock my bow but not fire it?
Absolutely, you can.
But ready a reaction.
What's your trigger?
So the trigger is if she turns round and in any way does something hostile to any member of the party, I will loose the arrow.
I don't know what I was going to do then. What do I do?
Is did I spend?
No, double moved.
Didn't you double moved? Okay.
George
George
GM things.
may have pushed him back a little far.
Move the whole thing back. Do you want to move everybody?
Too late now. Too late now.
So I'm going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I am going to embolden the three of you again.
Oh yeah.
Cheers, buddy.
Get emboldened.
So as long as you're within 30 feet of each other, you get. I don't know if that makes a sound, whether I have to say, because it's an ability, not a verbal thematic spell or anything. I don't know whether I have to be like, by the power of, and then.
Will you tell me how do you do it?
Like, because all it says you create a magical bond.
You tell me what you do.
Like, I'd imagine that there'd be some kind of verbal to it.
Okay.
But
Good.
whisper.
But not. I'm gonna say, but not like,
Wake her up.
but not like, you know, emboldened, more like sort
Fuck
of.
you!
Yeah. You get emboldened. You get emboldened. You get emboldened.
Okay, lovely.
So just to check actually, if
I've only got indoors.
I don't think I could do a double move and then ready an action, could I? So it's
beg your pardon.
actually really I could only go there.
Mhm.
Well, I've still got line of sight though.
Yeah, and with a longbow you should have the
With
range.
a
as
longbow,
well.
yeah.
Yeah.
Do you think it's
Yeah,
60
you
feet to
definitely-
her? 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. I think 60 at a direct diagonal.
What? Was that really 60? I thought
5,
Was
10,
that
15,
65?
20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45.
Oh yeah, I missed that 10.
Yeah, 55, yeah. Bang on 60 from where?
You making it 60, are you? Okay.
55, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
What I'm going to do up here is
What,
go.
from here? Oh, I suppose.
Yeah, that's 60 on here.
I'm gonna say I was
I'm
just
going
thinking
to count
direct
squares
diagonal.
on here when we're on top.
Well, I'm gonna say that's what I was
So
doing.
just to make it, when you get
So
past
I-
this point,
I was saying I
you
was
count
counting
1,
the
2,
squares.
3, and then you're onto here.
Okay.
That's what I'm doing there.
Yeah,
So
that's
that
fine.
might be why I
I was
thought.
just thinking like, yeah, okay.
Because my thought process is.
Look, you're going to do it or not?
Well, my thought process is. Magma moves 60 to
Okay,
and then
does one.
goes for a sting.
Go for it.
Like.
Sounds like you just done it.
Just as an attempt to do something. So.
This track's called Can't Kill Me.
Going in for a sting.
Oh, that's cool.
With a 16 hit.
Yes.
So she's going to get a stab from the tail end for 5 points of piercing damage. And then could you make a con check for me as well, please?
19.
Is a pass.
5 points of piercing damage.
Yeah, 5 points of piercing damage. You pass the con check. nothing happens if you pass.
Is it because it's an imp? Is it a magical attack?
It's just a sting. It doesn't say whether it's magical or not. Which the imp does, so I imagine it's a non-magical. Because the imp familiar says something like melee attacks are magical for purposes. This one doesn't, so yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, now she's been stung by a.
She turns around. Sorry, anything else from George?
No, that's me.
She turns around to attack Magma. She's going to trigger your shot if you want it, Corvus.
Yes, please, yeah.
Let's say if she fails the spell, she becomes poisoned for an hour, and if it fails by more than 5, they fall unconscious for an hour.
Land the dice chamber, it's not got, so that is a 3, 4, sorry.
Level 1, bro. Like.
Yeah, that's a 4. So
The arrow goes straight between these guys, thunk,
Right.
into the door in front of them.
So she doesn't even notice the arrow. Right. Which is probably
Yeah.
I bloody noticed it.
I like the
Probably
fact
bad
that
thing.
I like the fact that the two of you are fully out of line of sight. So she turned round and you guys didn't even know you guys were there. Like,
Well, the arrow passing between us, the two of us just went.
I imagine Magmar's about to pop instantly. Like,
The Goliath eyebrows come together in sort of monobrow stare.
He's been holding it for so long, and his hands started shaking.
Yeah.
And then when she finally turned around, he's like, oh.
You're like that, that one at Helm's Deep.
because the sting, they become if they fail, they become poisoned for an hour, and if they fail their roll by a 5 or more, so if it's 5 or less on their roll, they fall unconscious for an hour.
What?
So it could have instantly made her unconscious if she'd failed by it.
Hey, it's the boss, you can't do stuff like that.
That's
failed
why legendary resistance
So
is
if it fails by 5 or more, so technically the save is 14. So technically, if you roll lower than a 9, you fall unconscious. For an hour.
Dagger in one hand, she reaches out a hand towards Magmar, and a 15-foot cone of frost suddenly appears.
It's got magic resistance.
Can you make a Constitution saving throw?
Is it magic? Because that means I get advantage on the
It
saving
is, yeah.
throw. I needed it. I roll a 1 and then I roll a 20.
The problem's with dice, try the dice is fine.
So you passed. That's only 8 points of cold damage.
I thought it was going to
Go on.
have damage.
Resurrectable though.
Yeah, I can bring it back with the 5 familiar spell.
Just, I mean, do they remember their previous incarnation?
You don't really say. It's the same soul, it just
Yeah.
manifests into a. But I can't imagine it's very pleasant for them to just constantly keep popping.
You tell not like it.
So I mean, it's the same.
Next time he
soul.
comes back, he's going to bite you on the ear.
I say it's the same soul, but
Treat me really bad.
it was like
You'll have to
Forgot
get
to
chips.
do my-
it was a one
Can
shot.
we move the
but
dwarf and Wendell, please?
Together.
Yeah, 4 squares forward, please.
Right there.
That's good. Chuck them into that, so they're in front of the square. Lovely jubbly, thank you.
Lovely jubbly.
Um,
I don't like the fact that I can see the base or something.
there's a rumbling coming from underneath the temple,
Nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about. As in fact,
and an almost inaudible piercing sound.
all the dogs in the area.
Almost inaudible.
And that's it.
Yeah.
Ice Flint. Couple more rounds and you'll be in your home favourite territory.
Pretty much. Yeah, let's have a look. Pretty much. So does Ice Flint hear the sound as well? Would that trigger any kind of response? Like, would he? So.
What the fuck's that? Can't do.
Yeah. So would it be a perception test again, or would he just go? He's a barbarian. He's going to go. I'm going to open the door.
We're going up.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that reasonable?
So
Yeah, I
it
wasn't
5, 6.
sure.
Yeah. Okay. Have I got line of sight on that?
Plus, with the javelin,
Yeah, with the javelin.
Yeah, I'd say so.
All right. I'm going to fling a javelin at her.
Go for it.
Right.
Harriet, in that second cabinet with all the green,
Mm-hmm.
is that something flying on like a mad ghost Pegasus type thing?
18
Nightmare.
plus
I want one.
5 is 23.
That's a
That
hit.
sounds good enough.
Okay, and it's 1d6 plus 3. And I'm not enraged because I forgot to do it, but you know, I'm learning.
Never mind.
Saving it,
yeah.
ruining it,
Yeah.
and you beat it.
You only have one, don't you?
But I can add.
You're still within 30 feet of one of them
You can't
two,
add it
so.
to damage
Can't
rolls.
add it
Oh,
to
not
damage
yeah,
roll.
not the damage rolls.
Okay.
Only attack rolls or shoot on your.
Right. Okay. So 1d6 plus 3 is 5 plus 3, 8 damage on her.
Not bad. Does it look like the javelin did appropriate damage to her?
Appropriate javelin damage.
Yes.
Appropriate.
Whistles through the air and catches her in the shoulder. Spots of ice come off her skin rather than blood, and she pulls the javelin from her shoulder and throws it to the ground.
But it looks like it like hurts.
It was a damn good shot. Steve Backman would be proud.
And my bonus action, I'm going to rage.
Ooh, Roger!
Yeah.
I am going to rage.
Very good. Okay, Danny, you're up.
Oh, sorry. I move into seeing ice go that way. I'm going this way. I can't quite move this far. I probably moved into the same spot, can't I?
I
Actually,
would have thought so.
yeah. Well, I don't know if I can see it. Well, you couldn't you, from there?
He is a Goliath.
If I ran past, could I take a shot there and then continue on?
Okay.
Yeah, Archie can definitely see where you were pointing.
I'm gonna take my shot with my arrow, longbow, up there. Natural one.
Bad as me.
Look straight into this tower of skulls, skewering a skull, and knocking a bit of dust fluff from it.
Actually saw the fluff.
If you were in a natural 20, it would knock the skull off.
Special
the skull
effects.
would bounce down and smacks her on the back of the head.
You're gonna get one of Jamie's smoke things with a candle in to put as a fire.
Yeah, should do.
If you really want it.
Okay.
Right. Keep running.
Keep running.
Down the gate.
Corvus.
I will knock another arrow and really concentrate hard this time.
Yes.
Opposed to last time, I was on half concentration.
Well, I was concentrating, but my arm was hurting. It was just,
Holding too long.
yeah.
Your mother warned you about that.
Yeah. That is 19.
That's a hit.
Didn't even need to use my extra dice. And that would be.
Just like a bless you as well. And then you'd have 2d4s you
8
could roll.
damage. 8 piercing.
8 piercing damage. Lovely.
I like that. Getting emboldened.
Emboldened.
Keep going, you can do this. Anything else?
Yeah, that's me.
George.
Oh, well. As the same as last time, I'm gonna.
Oh, are you within 60 feet?
I think
Yeah, if we were counting
If you're in 60 feet,
before,
you're both within 60 feet.
Yeah.
I reckon.
Yeah.
She's going to use her reaction.
Okay.
Oh dear.
She's going to cast heat metal on your bow.
Okay.
Does it have any metal components to it?
the bow probably wouldn't, but I'm sure.
I don't think it does. I think it's just.
No, not really. A longbow. Is it a longbow?
Yeah, it's a long
Not
bow.
that I don't have anything.
Yeah, it probably wouldn't
The
be
arrows,
metal.
Yeah.
But you could target anything: your boots, gloves, gauntlets, helmet.
I've written it specifically as the target weapon.
Target
So
weapon.
I'll target your arrows. It's mechanically heat metal,
Yes.
but it's actually freeze metal.
Okay.
So the object is going to glow white cold.
So is this all of my arrows?
Just the metal parts.
All of the metal parts.
So it's just going to be tips.
So
I
not
feel like if
physical-
you hit her with them, it'll do more
No,
damage.
it's not in
That's
physical
quite good.
contact.
Have some ice back at you, bitch.
It's not in physical contact,
Take it, bitch.
so you will have to make a check to try and hold on to them.
That would be
Control
really
damage.
Okay, so I can still use them.
Yeah.
But I'll have to do a check.
You'll have to check to see if you can hold on to them. They're that cold.
Even though that I'm only holding on to them at the end, I think the danger's going to be more where
I'm going to say yes because it's so close to your hand as you're
it's the
knocking
front, it's the front end
Mm.
that's going to be the problem.
Yeah.
Okay.
Feel your fingers start to freeze up.
Okay, George.
Okay, so I'm gonna swing with my sword and aim it directly at her, and I'm gonna send 2 beams of Eldritch Blast. First beam's probably not gonna hit with a 11.
That's not me.
And the second beam is a 16 to
That's a
hit.
hit.
Yeah.
Are you emboldened as well, George?
I'm not, no. I'm involved in 3
Okay,
creatures,
that's
so
fine.
it's usually 3.
It's like
That is 6 points of force damage. And then do I have a bonus action that I can do? That would be. Just checking the bonus actions. You know what? I don't have to touch them. I am going to Shield of Faith on to Danny. And that'll be my go. So as you head up, you can feel this overwhelming sense of. And then that'll be my turn.
Thank you.
Raging. There's concentration.
Well, he is now. You put that feather boa around him.
Just raging pink.
It's
No,
it's
it's
quite
like
glamorous,
a-
really. It's like, yeah. It's
Raging pink is the colour.
It's red. It just looks
Oh,
a
it
bit.
is, yeah.
Exhausted is a deep red.
Yeah, I just thought it was an interesting choice.
It's a cool tray of stuff.
Yeah, it's expensive though for what it is.
You hear a shout from behind you guys. Watch out! And the dwarf and Wendell rush forwards. 8 squares, please, if someone could push them in this direction. As from large circular holes in the walls behind them start erupting tiny swarms of tiny snakes.
No, no swarms.
Flying snakes.
Yes!
Flying
No
snakes.
swarms.
Swarms are.
Swarms of tiny
You gave
snakes.
us swarms. You had
I have
spider swarms.
I have nearly killed Sam every time I put swarms when he put it on the table.
Oh, look.
And
It's like, where are the ladders?
more good news. They burst out the doors as well. As the doors open.
I like that they just ran from one side to the other. But we know our job down the bottom.
Yeah, snake
Right.
control, pest control.
Pest control, leave the tanks.
Yeah.
You sure that's all there is that's under there? Do the doors open when they're...
Yeah, can
when
you
they
open the
bust
doors
out?
open? Yeah, can you open the doors for me? How's that one placed?
Oh,
That's what I mean, there's something in there.
Well,
And I want a meta game to see what it is. I don't want a meta game to see what it
it's a
is.
big killer fucking snake.
Okay,
It's like
our
the
job
Chamber
run.
of Secrets underneath there.
I'm not sure I feel about this, Archie. I've got a pet snake.
Aww.
Yeah, sorry.
You're gonna go home and be like, ah! Oh no!
I planned it before. I planned it before you came on board.
12 months ago.
Okay, and it's her turn. It's the top of the round. She steps down from here.
Terrifying.
And which hand is the ring on?
Left hand with my shield,
Okay.
the ring.
Make a wisdom saving throw then, please.
The ring that's permanently stuck to my finger.
That's right.
Or wisdom
Do you remember what it's called?
yeah, it's a 10.
What's it
It
called?
is a...
Ring of Fate,
no, it's the Royal Court Ring of Ice.
That's
That's
right.
what it's called.
Kneel before your betters. You suddenly feel commanded
Oh
to
no.
kneel.
What's her name?
So,
Philo.
with my sword pointed out,
character.
kneel
A
down.
TV show.
That's
Kind of a way.
right. And almost bow
Orlando Bloom.
to this person.
Have you picked this up? Our mate's here been wearing this ring, the Ring of Royal Ice, which he knew was called the Ring of Royal Ice.
It's called the Royal Court Ring of Ice that I found on my first session inside something that was dead that I just placed on my finger. And this was like 2 years ago.
Regrets.
Yes.
I have a few.
And now apparently he's under her control.
Well, commanded me to kneel.
And she rises up 3 ice shards from the ground and pew, 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 will send them flying at 1, 2, 3. So Danny, it's 2 points of ice damage.
Oh,
Wendell takes 4, and
they just hit, did they?
it's a magic missile.
Oh
Magic
my
missile
god.
with a bit extra.
Ice Flint, you take 3 points.
Okay, it's cold damage though, is it?
It's cold damage.
Yeah,
I
but it's
have
called Ice
resistance
Flint. Look at the
to
same.
cold.
Ooh.
So you take half damage.
Just one. Okay.
That's going to come in handy.
Yeah, definitely will in this fight.
I already feel close to death.
So do I, and I'm like,
I was worried about just about her. Now we've got snake swarms.
There's a scream from Wendell.
You haven't killed Wendell, have you?
Oh yeah.
Oh, not yet.
Die. Ooh, actually, my back trick's
So resistance is half damage, isn't it?
Yes.
Okay. Cool beans.
Okay. Anyone within line of sight to see through the door? We'll see.
Not really.
I guess it's just Wendell.
Wendell through there, you mean?
Yeah. Can you open that one?
You would actually open it.
Yes, please. There's piles of snakes behind the door. Just push it open.
Do these swarming snakes look like they are actively kind of attacking us, or are they just like menacingly swarming?
It just feels like
in
they're
the-
menacingly swarming in that
Okay.
area.
Right.
Almost like, and they keep coming out of the walls. It's almost like their presence is going to grow across the board. There's some sort of area of
Oh,
effect,
no.
perhaps.
I mean, they
Right.
kind of look a bit like party confetti in some respects.
Yeah.
Don't ruin the magic. Come on.
I'm just trying to like dial down the terror that I'm feeling.
George is entranced. Is that right? Or
Did you just use a command spell
I've been
or?
commanded.
Yeah.
Okay. Does that mean that your emboldened has now fallen away?
No, embolden stays even if I go down.
Okay.
Once I cast it lasts for 10 minutes. What's 10 minutes? 100 rounds?
Yeah.
Long enough, probably.
Alright.
Longer than any fight we've ever been.
Long may you want to have a bit.
Yeah.
Even against that big ass dragon up there.
We did have to take a break in that when we ran up that mountain. That was pretty bad.
Right.
What's the ring called?
It's called the Royal Court Ring of Ice.
Okay. So
It looks very fancy.
Nice. What did he give you?
It means I have 2 charges and I can cast ice.
presumably.
Permanently stuck to my finger.
Okay, so even if you had to tweak that, it might be a problem because she's.
I'm going to go. Once there.
Yeah, it's permanently melded into my finger.
2. I'm not sure I want to step on top of that.
You
What
can
the
do an
hell?
athletics check to try and climb up.
Yeah, I was thinking of going 1, clambering up.
What do you think, Arch?
What's that?
I'm going to go 1 to there,
Yeah.
clamber up.
Athletics test, please.
Okay,
Are you raging?
I am raging.
You get advantage on your athletics.
Advantage on athletics checks when you're raging, and you can choose to use your
Yeah,
D4 instead of when you attack.
yeah, embolden's good. Right. Let's.
Yeah, I thought I'd trial bits of Peace Cleric. I like that emboldened spell though.
Says
Actually.
you gain advantage on strength checks and saving throws, not attacks.
It's a strength check. It's
Yeah,
all
it's
athletics.
Basically,
Yeah.
like
Okay.
inspiration,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Kind of.
Yeah.
Like, but it lasts for 10
Well,
minutes and you
yeah,
just
I've got
Yeah,
80.
that's good.
Yeah.
There's a
Well,
level
no,
1.
Leap up there.
Okay. And then I'm going to
We have
try and
recharge
smack
as
her.
well.
You give it something, they can
That
use it
one's
once.
no.
Don't use it per round.
And
So I've got it.
I'll use the
I've got 3 charges
D4.
of it as well.
That's good, yeah.
fucking. Well, actually, that is a 9 this time. So that's 10 plus 5, 15.
That's a hit.
Yeah!
Hey!
Flushed.
And that is. I'm raging, so does that the bottom? X plus 2, isn't it, to the damage? So it's 1d8 plus 3, becomes 1d10 plus.
No, it's 1d8 plus 5. So you
Oh.
add that extra 2. That bottom one, if you wield your warhammer with both hands, you get to do the bottom damage. If
Yeah.
you do it with one hand,
It would
you
be.
threw your javelin. So
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
it's 1d10 plus 5 then.
Okay, which one's a d10?
This one.
That one? That one?
Yeah.
And it's 1d10 plus 5.
Yeah, because you get an extra 2 for the rage. Yeah.
4 plus 5, 9.
Right, not bad, not bad.
Good when the hammer comes down. Knocking her to her knees for a second.
Is she concentrating on anything?
She gets up visibly shaken. You will not be welcomed at court anymore. She's going to use her reaction
Yep.
to cast freeze metal upon your
Yep.
warhammer.
Okay.
It would be really funny if we were all druids with like wooden weapons and everything.
Yeah,
Freeze metal! Haha! You can't do anything to it.
We can have a look. But
The hammer freezes white cold in your
Yeah.
hands. You take 6 points of cold damage.
it becomes 3.
Yeah.
Jesus. That's a lot.
This is level
You must
1.
succeed on a Constitution saving throw or drop the object if you can't.
So then you're gonna get punched by a Goliath.
Ah! Oops. Sorry, I was just channeling Wendell then. Hang on.
Oh, that's Wendell!
Wendell.
Right,
Start with an
okay.
H.
So taking 4 points of damage
Yes.
now total.
Yeah.
And my con saving throw.
Mhm.
So it's just this. +20 plus
Ooh,
2,
lovely.
22.
You hold on to that
Yeah.
with
Pain
all
is
your
your
life.
friend.
I like the cold.
Okay.
Me strong, cold, good.
Pretty much. It's in the name.
But the circle of snakes begins to grow.
Oh my god!
Oh man, it's like Lost Valley and the dinosaurs.
I've got. Oh,
80s classic.
Yeah, so good. With the boards filling up with lava.
I say
Lava.
I could attempt to take all of them on my own.
What, just like,
No, I mean, obviously, I could cast darkness on my sword so it moves with me,
Right.
and then
Would someone roll for Wendell, please?
I won't
He
do that.
needs
Terrible.
a
I'll go for it.
Constitution saving throw.
Not good. 6.
Does Wendell get no, it's not. It's three
No.
No, yeah, I choose 3 people and I chose.
The snakes start biting at his legs. He takes. I think he's rolling the max damage on this D4 at the moment. And he is slowed by this carpet of snakes grasping at his feet. Alright. Nice flare. Oh. Did I just skip a go? That was supposed to be her turn. Did I do that? Yeah, sorry.
You did a reaction.
I did a reaction, not my go.
Yeah.
didn't I? Right, take that back. Wendell.
You can do all at the same time.
You're okay.
That's what I'd do. I'd do.
Danny, you're up.
Oh, right.
I'd just do all my bad guys on the same turn.
Yeah, but I was taking 2 turns then. I took a turn and then we did a reaction and then took another
Coming up.
turn. Took
I'm here.
a layer, took 2 layer actions.
I'm going to do that.
Do I see the Warhammer glowing with white bruises?
Frosty Sledgehammer.
I will shoot her again.
Shoot her in the face.
I hope so. 23 to hit.
That's a shot.
Hit.
Just 4 points of piercing damage.
The arrow finds its mark, but the ice that comes off seems to shatter and take some of the impact away from the shot. Anything else? Promise.
Do the snakes that are closing in us look largely confined to the floor of
Yes.
this? Okay. So I'm
The little wings on
pretty,
them.
pretty freaked out by these, so I'm going to use a double movement to try and get. So how many squares is double movement going to be?
Twice as much as it. So you got
so
30
it'll be
foot north and
close.
60.
So 12.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, that was not helpful. Just like to make it worse for you. Do more math.
Oh my god, 60 squares!
Like every time Karen ever asks me what health is percentage, I give him a decimal.
12. And I also appear to be,
I think you
fortunately.
didn't have to go the long way around there if you wanted to leave it that way.
Okay, well I'm
accepted.
so I quite.
I like to be hidden,
Well,
I suppose.
Will I be able to get? So my next is going to be still 6. So that'll be 1, 2, 3. So I will be able to close in on her for hand to hands if I'm there next round.
So you for next round, yes.
Yeah. So I will stay there. Obviously, I can't use a hide thing. Hopefully, a little bit out of line of sight there, and that will be me.
Good, come closer. I'm going to stand out there while I kill you all.
I'll go to the bathroom first.
George, can you shake yourself nervous?
Maybe not. We'll find out what we're doing.
Can you get any advantage given that she's getting smacks in the face with a big angry man?
That's why I
That's
said
not how command works.
Just
Command only works for a turn, doesn't it?
It does only work for a turn. It's a wisdom saving throw, please.
No.
Just now.
Just no. You don't want to know what I rolled.
Yes, we do.
1.
You are showing very good form to be a member of the Royal Ice Court.
I don't want to know.
Does that mean you get something
Does this
downstairs?
basically mean that I can't attack her?
Sorry about
No,
this
it's-
wire.
I'm afraid so.
Okay.
But that is that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Real life.
You're going to be free trapped next turn.
Yeah, so I can't attack her basically.
Correct.
I see her as an ally kind of thing. That's good because I wasn't planning on attacking her. I might have to take my shield of faith off you whilst I deal with these fucking snakes.
Snakes in this motherfucking Thor game? There's snakes in this motherfucking game?
I've had it with these goddamn snakes in this motherfucking game. My question is, if I cast Cloud of Daggers, does it leave the 5 feet square in the middle, and all the other 5 feet around it have the daggers, or is it all filled up? 'Cause it doesn't say cube. It says, it does say cube. It says you fill the air with spinning daggers in a cube, 5 feet on each side.
So it's just one square.
So a cube 5 feet on each side is just 1.
Yeah.
Oh crap, that's shit. I thought it was like...
Because a cube of 5 foot is 5 foot square, like square.
Well, I thought 5 feet on each side would be like 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5.
Yeah, but this is 5 foot. It'd be 5 foot.
Yeah,
5
well, so I
foot,
wasn't
5
sure if
foot,
it
5
left that and it was 5 foot on each side.
I don't think so. What level is the spell?
It's a level 1 spell.
Nah, it's 5 foot.
It's only
a singular
it's only
one.
4d4 damage. Oh, I'm just gonna look at my absolute darkness.
Any big changes?
I rolled a nat 1 on my wisdom saving throw.
So you're still bowing
Okay.
to the courtier. Okay, so it's top of the round. This is when the actual extra snake should have appeared. Oh, and Wendell, I suppose, would have run away from these snakes as well.
So can I not do anything on my turn?
3, 4. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You bowed.
Oh, so yeah, but I mean, is that my turn?
Yeah, that's a command, isn't it?
I believe
You
it.
spend your whole turn. You issue a command from. Speak a one-word command. The target must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or follow the command on its next turn. The spell has no effect if the target is undead, if he doesn't understand the language, if the command is directly harmful to you. It's just commanded you to.
I fantasy as of using Elvira.
So is she using command on every turn at the minute to make me battle?
No,
Oh,
it's just that one.
I've battled twice.
Have you?
Yeah, but she used the spell
That-
twice.
That was on her.
We've gone round twice.
Sorry.
So that's why I was asking.
Beg your pardon, we have. Yeah.
But
Because that was my
you
second
rolled
save.
twice, yeah.
Yeah, that's my second save.
I
That
did.
was.
I wasn't sure if I made you save on my turn. So, go ahead.
I can't remember now. to be honest. I'm happy to just stay kneeling for a turn. Although I'll be happy if you attack me with a shit.
Roll high low. Roll a d20 on a high you can act.
17.
Yeah, go for it. Take your turn.
I say my turn's not going to be massively amazing,
Minus.
but I'm going to have to remove my concentration off of Danny. Sorry, Danny. Make your AC back down by 2. And I'm going to cast Dark blade.
Ooh, okay.
So if I cast darkness on my blade,
disappears.
darkness follows me. So
You're so emo.
So basically, magical darkness spreads from a point I choose. Fills a 15-foot radius sphere for the duration. Darkness spreads around corners. Creature with dark vision can't see through it. A non-magical light can't illuminate it. If the point I chose is an object that I'm holding, so my sword, or one of this can be a warlock carrot, the darkness emanates from the object and moves with it. So it moves with my sword. Completely covering the sword, and so basically from around me is a 15-foot
15
sphere
foot. Okay, of darkness.
of darkness.
Woo!
So we can't see what we're doing either.
No, so it's 15 foot from where I am,
Oh, okay.
so you can
Yeah.
see. But basically, if you look over at me,
It's just-
there is just a sphere of
Okay.
darkness.
Yeah.
That's cool.
It's a glorified hide.
It is technically.
Okay, anything else?
That'll just be my action.
Any movement? As these snakes seem to
No,
draw
I'm
closer to you?
kind of doing it so that when the snakes come at me, they get disadvantaged.
Yeah. Okay.
But because I don't know if they've got any special sights or anything.
Special
But
snakes.
I don't have any sort of bonus action cantrips or anything that I can do.
Lovely.
Don't snakes do like
That's
know
it.
their- by their
Yeah.
Sensory organs, the Jacob's
Yeah.
organ.
they're actually really
Really?
to see.
They might, but we'll find out. I
George
don't
doesn't know that.
game with snakes.
Yeah.
Snakes have eyes.
Okay.
They do, don't they? I don't know.
Just the
They do
decoration.
have eyes.
The eyes just for decoration.
Yeah, I
They
don't
don't
know.
with the tongue.
I don't know whether or not they have tremor vision or.
They also have
anything.
some of them have heat nets as well, so they do an infrared.
Exactly what kind of snakes have you sent?
Every time.
I'll tell you.
How have you got the
I'll work
10
it out.
pythons and 3?
She turns towards you, Ice Flint. Are you part of the royal court? I think not. Swirls her hands around in the air, and suddenly, all of you feel like slowing down as she appears to be speeding up as she's throwing her hands around. Can all 6 of you?
Including me,
Yes.
that you can't see?
You can, well, I guess. Can see? I think we do need to be able to see it. So just the 5 of you then. Make a wisdom saving throw or be affected by slow. Your target's creature, the target's speed is halved. It takes a -2 penalty to AC and dexterity saving throws, and it can't use reactions. On your turn, you choose an action or a bonus action, not both.
Well, I'm going to have to use another luck.
This is new turn, isn't it?
Yes.
So can we use the emboldened?
Yes.
It says once per turn,
This is new
so if
turn,
you haven't used it on this,
but I can roll it and
Turn.
see what
Go
I
for
need.
it.
Yeah.
So a wisdom saving throw, is it?
Yes, please.
What
You
do we
can
need to
choose.
get?
You need to beat a 13.
Okay.
yeah, the embolden is you can choose
10.
not one of the
Plus
Okay.
1 for wisdom. 11.
Might matter.
I need to roll 4.
Yeah, you made it.
Yep.
Nice.
So it's to beat
Wow.
13, or to get 30.
Yeah,
Just-
Beat
Beat
13.
30, it's only 14.
Yeah.
Can't do it. Save the time. Would I know that I need to beat? Would you tell me that?
I mean, I technically should.
No.
yeah.
I'll throw the so yeah, it's a fail.
That's fine. Anyway, can you make a wisdom saving throw? I rolled my dice on the table and it went that one. I was like, no.
I didn't roll in that one.
All right. So what's the consequence of that? I
You
used
are
the luck as
slow.
well.
You get
It's
you-
awful.
yeah.
Armor class is reduced by 2. You
And
could
dexterity saving throws.
are at
use reactions.
disadvantage. Yeah.
You can only use an action or a bonus action on your turn, not both.
It's really.
And if you want to use abilities or magic items, then
Have you rolled for the other two?
then if I'm going to say the autofill. If the creature attempts to cast a spell with a casting time of 1 action or a d20 on an 11 or higher, the spell doesn't take up. You can take a wisdom saving throw at the end of each of your turns.
Oh, you can make a wisdom saving throw at the end of the turn to become
Slow and haste are both incredibly.
She is going to reach out and try and touch you with her dagger.
My paladin, and they get hasted.
With a 15 to hit.
Yeah, that goes.
Because you have to do twice as many attacks.
That's
Do
1
twice
point
as
of
many, and
piercing
arm
damage.
back
Okay.
plus
D8
This
of
one
cold
was the
damage.
absolute
Yeah.
worst.
6.
Comes 3. So I lose 4, yeah?
Yep.
Right, okay.
Alright, you better make this good.
I'm going to try. Awesome thinking. Is it my go now?
It is.
Right. So I can move around her without giving her breaking.
As long as you stay in her tackle zones.
Yeah. So ducking and weaving and fainting.
What's the one about a slow thing? Because I've got a hastened. I've got a hastened thing, but I've got a slowed.
He's going to move
Yeah, that's slow.
up round.
Spinning the
Yeah.
spinning the hammer. as you
So
land.
she's basically going to have to want to turn to follow him round.
Okay.
Swing your
Tank
thing.
doing what the tank does.
You could swing your thing at the stuff in the fire where you're standing now as well.
That's a really good point because there's those
It was like a
shards that are.
Shards are in a metal bucket on fire in what appears to be a liquid that is probably best described as being magma. They seem to be steaming away.
Can I? Alright, this is what I'm going to try and do. So fainted round towards them. They're in a bucket. Does it have a handle?
Yeah.
Right. So Iceland is going to try and use the warhammer to hook the bucket handle, and then he's going to lift it out of the magma and dump it on her head.
Wow.
A crown.
fit for a king.
Yeah.
So you tell me what I need to do.
So much Game of Thrones references today.
I'm listening to it at the moment, the second book, and I just, when you were doing this thing, I was like,
Yeah, the best thing was you remembered all the names of like the Night's Watch.
First of all, give me. It's got to be a dex roll to
Yeah.
get the hooking, and then we'll have an attack.
Yeah. Okay. Just let my character load.
So give me a straight up dex roll.
Okay. Straight up dex roll.
Anything but a fluff.
Nothing but fluff. Right. 18 plus
Oh.
2.
yeah, 2020.
In goes the hammer.
Yeah.
The ice of the freezing cold of the ice hammer and to the metal thing seem to fuse them for a second.
Yeah.
You're gonna lift it out, swing it, and take your shot.
Oh, yes.
Smack the bitch with her own.
Gonna try.
Do you use that black dice?
Smack my bitch up. Smack my bitch up.
No, you said it. Yes.
Oh.
That's a 19.
Oh, good dice.
Is that 19 with your pluses?
Down comes the hammer.
No, that's 24 with the pluses.
Would you like to describe how she dies?
Yes!
So, as he brings the hammer over, the shards fall out of the bucket and just rain down in a perfect circle.
The hot molten liquid pouring down.
And the witches they more.
And the hammer follows quickly after, smashing her to the ground. You hear the visible crack of her bones as she hits the ground on stone.
Danny didn't even need to get up there.
Washed around.
Nice. Turned her own weapon against her.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
I suppose using any kind of fire against it would have been a good. Would have been good. Like, I guess we're still initiative though.
And
We're
she
surrounded
was-
with snakes and not to metagame.
But the basilisk is down there. Salazar Slytherin's
We-
been here.
We could just shut the doors and run away.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, the shards. Where now? In the buckets, or are they like now?
Probably scattered
I
all
don't
over the
know-
floor
I don't know if
now.
were they melted, the shards, or were they?
They seem to be a lot. Seem to be a lot smaller than the
They
one
were.
that you originally saw.
Yeah.
She is now the shards.
It seemed as though she was trying to melt them in
Yeah.
some way.
Okay.
But now
But they've been saved now because there's at least some shards left, or some.
Exactly.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right,
They
so-
were buried in the corpse of this
Okay.
person. But yeah.
she got spiky armor with crystal. Hacking her bits.
What are you going to do? The snakes they don't seem to be aggressively coming after you, but there are quite a lot of them around.
I say, if any of them are like going at me, I'll be slicing their head off.
They're close to you.
I know they're close to me. I'll probably be. I don't know if we're out of initiative. Or not.
You are?
Right.
But
Okay.
I
Right.
just
And has the slow effect dropped now?
Yes.
Right. Initiative slow effects dropped. But there's still that big thing.
So
Well, we don't know
I
that.
don't know that, so I'm going to try and go down and. Well,
I mean, if I could see it through the door directly, because there's like the door's open in front.
I'll probably mess with them because
So
I don't
Wendell
know. Right?
has seen through the he is the one that shouts up to you.
There's something large chained up in the bottom here.
Chained up in
So,
Come down, given that I can see ice going looking at the bits.
Okay.
Is Wendell going to be able to heal himself or anything? Because he must be on death's door.
He's pretty knackered. Yeah. It's nothing 8 hours won't fix.
Does the slow effect
Right.
stop when she dies?
Yes.
Okay.
Just thought that.
I'm going to go up and talk to my big ice buddy up here and say that I've got the stag beetle case.
Yeah.
So have we got something that we can use to pick up the shards? Like just maybe like wrap a cloak around it just to get them quickly into the stag beetle case. Yeah.
Give it a try. Whatever you touch them with is red hot and starts to blacken and smoulder. So if it's your cloak, it's going to be marked.
It's already marked. It's marked with.
It's got north all over it.
Yes, it's marked with my directions. So yeah, I will basically like try and form an oven mitt
with tea towels.
Yes, with cloak, and then very quickly shards into the stag beetle case.
Yeah, you can feel the heat even through your cloak wrapped up, but you are fairly successful in getting them into it. They seem a lot smaller than the holes that they're supposed to fit in. But they're all,
Well, whilst Caldress is doing that, I'm going to just quickly search her corpse.
Whatever
You
that's
do,
of it.
you do like a good loot, don't you?
Yeah, well, you know.
What do you think?
That's very nice.
4.
Although
I
we
don't
can
find
all
a
kind of
thing.
see through the.
I
door
might
as
get
well.
a bit of a
Maybe look
bonus.
through the door.
Oh. Nice.
It's cool. Where's that come out?
a 1980s board game called Dark World.
A dark world.
Remember Dark World?
Did it cost you a fortune?
This thing used to have no, because I still had it from the 1980s.
Oh, wow.
Used to have a blue, green, yellow, blue ball in it, and you used to shake it, and that was how you determined who went first. No?
Amazing.
That looks good though.
No, nothing. I don't find it. I've got 4, 5, 6.
So you see the dagger lying inside
Yeah.
it. She's wearing a ring.
Yeah.
Try as you might, you cannot get the ring off.
Can I cut her finger off?
You could.
Alright, I'm going to pick up the dagger and cut off her finger.
Okay. Her dagger.
Yeah,
Okay. Feels very cold to the touch.
I'm a very cold person.
It's not very good. Oh, it feels normal to me.
Am I able to do this? Okay,
Absolutely can, yeah.
and then I'll probably wrap them in something. Probably my bedroll and put them in.
It's a bit gross, but I'll allow it.
Yeah, good. I am gross, what can I say?
All of her fingers? Just
No,
the ring finger?
Just the ring finger.
Yep. Okay.
There's nothing else that I can see that she's, you know.
Yeah.
Okay. Right, so I've got a dagger and a ring.
My question would be, what is this area? Is there any iconography, like, visible? You know, on this big ass sword hilt or something. I don't know what that is exactly, but
Lots.
lots.
Lots of iconography.
The whole thing is covered in
Is it in any language I know? Celestial, Common, Draconic, or Primordial? Or do I know? Or does my ring give me some kind of special sight?
We come into the lair temple. This how we get Slanesh in that, isn't it?
it. Various rings that we recognise from the abyss.
Yeah.
One of the gods from
Oh, there are some these recognised from the draconic language. There's lots that you don't recognise. It's as if things have been carved into this stone that are in many different languages, all of them fairly esoteric. Esoteric? Whichever the
I would say
Esoteric.
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 Is that the right one where people don't understand?
Yeah.
What's the one where everyone understands?
I've never even heard the word.
Trivial.
There's
Mundane.
There's two of them. It's esoteric and I don't know.
Mundane.
Well, probably. I don't know how complex the symbols might be, but I would probably like begin to draw some.
Esoteric
my
and
book.
exoteric.
So I'll probably use my book to.
Yeah, start
write.
copying them down. That's going to take some time.
I'm gonna say I imagine it'll
Absolutely.
take some time, but obviously whilst everybody's looting and things, then I'll
Yeah.
do that.
Okay.
If the thing underneath isn't actually a threat right now, it's instant.
You alive?
Just about.
Oh,
Christ, that was a stupid move, wasn't it?
I thought you were dead.
I was that close.
Well, you the ones that
like-
were drowning
Yeah.
whilst everything else was going
Yeah.
on.
Yeah.
Like,
But I rolled a natural 20 on the death save.
did you?
Nice.
Oh yes, that would have been so good.
Pro move, that is.
Yeah. They're like, Gar's deserted you. I'm like, well, Gar doesn't want him dead yet. Look, Gar, the dice has said Gar is not.
is that
Gar is still-
Birdkiss?
Yeah.
Nice work. Nice work.
No.
So there's still two
Very good.
original characters left. Only two though.
Yeah.
Noah Boring's dead.
Okay, where are we? The creature is still moving around underneath,
Okay.
but it is chained to the ground.
So can we
I
talk to the
I came,
creature?
yeah, I came down while they were searching. I was gonna try that very
Good,
thing.
See you later.
Yeah.
Cheers. Have the snake swarms all gone then?
Yes, they seem to just dissipate.
So we didn't make it.
I'm gonna come up to this door and I'm gonna. Oh, Lord, he doesn't look.
That's
like,
not really
What a
terrifying.
gorgeous snake.
He doesn't look like a nice guy.
No,
I'm gonna-
don't judge a snake by its scales.
I'm judging it by its face.
And a skeleton on the bottom of his tail.
And the reach that he might
I'm
have
gonna say,
through the door.
Hello?
Is there a parcel to? I don't even know what snakes. What the Yuan-Ti speak draconic and abyssal, I think.
A big long collar just below the head, tight, and then chained to the ground in a nice big iron steel ring.
Yeah, is there anything else in there? Any wand, any other
Perception test.
symbols or anything?
Don't forget you got this still.
Can I use that on skill checks?
You're going to say it lasts 10 minutes from when I cast it,
Yeah.
and
Cast
you
it.
can use it on ability checks and
Yeah.
So obviously just tell them whenever 10
Still
minutes.
an 8.
whatever.
Even with that, unfortunately.
In amongst the rib cages and skulls and general gratuitous that seems to litter the underneath of this temple, you spot the odd enticing looking shiny thing.
Yeah.
But this is at this point in time is only Danny that has identified the.
Correct. Yeah.
Well, I'm going to step in. I think that's what Danny would do. Step in. I'll go into the doorway first. I'll have a look to my left and right. I don't want anything sneaking up on me.
No Elden Ring tricks where the second you walk into a thing, so with a big sword starts. Yeah.
I might even look at the ceiling, make sure there's no things hanging up there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Quite convinced that it's safe with my 7 or whatever I got on my perception check. I will. So.
As you take a step forward, the creature sticks out its tongue and then goes for you. Make a dexterity saving throw, please.
Oh, Danny and his greed for gems.
Natural 20!
Danny.
Just as it approaches you, with its great mouth wide open to take a bite from you, the chain yanks it back and its jaw snaps right in front of your face.
Just feel a little bit of the saliva slap against your face.
Danny, what's going on down there?
There's a big, scary snake.
All right, okay, well,
There's some golden stuff in there. I want it, but that snake doesn't want me to have it.
but it's chained up.
Yeah, it can still reach pretty far.
What if you like fire some arrows at it?
Just kill it while it's chained up.
Well,
Yeah.
we'll have a chat first. See if he.
He doesn't seem to speak my language.
We'll put it. I mean,
Speaks the language of.
we've seen lots of snakes around here, these parts. I've not seen a friendly one yet. I don't think it's about to start here. So maybe we'll. It's not exactly the most chivalrous way of winning a fight, but sometimes you got to fight dirty to win.
I'm sure I can just shoot it directly in the head, put it out of its misery, nice and simple.
Do it.
Did you find the shards?
Yes, they're a little bit
Bent.
melted, but we've got 4 of them, and they seem to be largely intact.
Oh, good.
And they're in the stag case here. You can come and have a look if you want.
No, I don't want to come up now. I'm ready to go home.
Yeah, well, I think we've got what we came for. If Danny, if you want to try and kill that snake and take a few gems with you, then that's okay with me. But I'm not that fussed. I'm okay to just quit while we're ahead and try and get back, because it's not going to be an easy journey back up that cliffside. Unless, can we also investigate whether there are any other exits, sort of fast exits from the temple, as opposed to having to traipse all the way back?
The walls around you look like there's been a fair few earthquakes and some of the rubble's moved around. It could be that a door has been covered over with some of this rubble. As far as you know, there's one way in, one way out.
Okay. I would like to investigate. So, Danny, I'm just going to see. I'm going to look round the walls to see if there is any other way out of here, while you decide what you do with the snake.
I'll go get my bow and then shoot this.
Iceman's going to turn around and
I feel like
to
I'm
investigate this thing.
Because otherwise they're trying to
He speaks
Onyx
giant,
with the
and I'm
snake.
just wondering whether it's in
Because
the
the
language of
iconography-
Titans, whether
some of the
because the
iconography
Titans were originally
is from
giants and things like that, from what I recollect.
There's not. There's a lot of language scrolled into this unholy ziggurat.
Yeah.
The giant is not one of
The
them.
giant is not one of them. But I'm going to have an investigate anyway. if I may.
Okay, investigate away.
19 plus whatever my investigation is.
If I cast thaumaturgy,
Investigation 19 plus 2, 21.
Very good. Okay. You noticed that this bucket that she was, this lady was burning these crystals on, was just kind of, although very ceremonial, doesn't seem what this space was intended for. And then there are other areas, clearly where ritual type of things might have taken place that had nothing to do with what she was doing.
Right. That's what you're going to give me, isn't it?
Well, did I
Don't know what you had.
did I find any other doors? Did I even?
Sorry, did you do your investigation?
I
over
haven't rolled anything.
Okay, give me a roll for doors.
No, 2 plus something. Yeah, 2.
You are convinced that there is that if you could just knock through this rubble, that would be a door for you.
Okay, I'll start knocking through the bubble then.
Okay.
if I cast thaumaturgy, and then in Draconic, I will shout down towards. So kind of like whilst I'll stop for a moment, cast thaumaturgy, and then in Draconic I speak and I say, "Creature, do you speak this language?"
Okay.
Hoping that the snake underneath might understand Draconic, as the iconography that I've noticed in this area is in Draconic. Because if it doesn't, sorry, I think it's going to get killed.
Does not seem to react to any of those words. Other than the loud noise.
Yeah, I'm gonna do something awful. I'm gonna retrieve my bow and come back down to the door, and I'm gonna shoot at it until I kill it.
Okay.
That's going to be heartbreaking for everyone, because all we're going to hear is stump, thump.
It's got a 14 natural armor save. It's got 117 regular.
I want to see how many
I
arrows you
doubt
actually hit
that I
with and
would
how
be
many you
able to
miss
kill
with.
it with the number of arrows I've got. Yeah. At this level.
But
We've got 18 arrows.
If it's chained up, does that not materially decrease its armour rate, its armour class?
Not as long as it might give me like advantage.
It's still got quite a lot of movement, given
Yeah.
given it's chained. It can reach all the way
I
around.
could just
We
stick
could-
cloud of daggers
could
on
burn
it.
it.
We could burn it. And that's-
I mean, it's all pretty.
It's all really
all-
bad. I
it's
feel like
like-
it was not something. I think it's something that this character would definitely do it. Yeah.
Does it speak primordial if I try and speak primordial?
What would you say to it in primordial?
Same kind of thing. How about this language? Do you understand?
How about this then? How
What
about
do
it
you do
then?
before you sleep with it? How about this then? How
Well, you
about-
know, it's like, might as well go through the language that I know.
Yeah.
No reaction.
I'm going to say, it ain't going to speak celestial. We already know it doesn't speak common.
Yeah.
It doesn't speak undercommon, does it? Hello.
I always think of undercommon
Speak
as being
Leslie
like
first.
common.
Well, hello there.
Having a
Like
strong
Roman Cockney
accent,
slang.
like like Geordie, I always think of it as.
I've got no spell.
I'm going to try, because I just don't know what else to do, try and investigate the areas where it looks like rituals should have taken place, but not what she's doing, and seeing if there's anything that I can.
Okay.
I've got.
You're going to poke it.
I'm going to poke it.
That's what
I've also got arcane. I've got advantage to arcane. Arcane check.
Okay.
Let's try that.
Give me an arcana check.
Arcana check.
It's like sensitive as
Roll
magic
twice.
or residue
Give me the highest.
So the highest is 11 plus 2, it's 13. Oh, hang on. 17.
Is it still 10 minutes from when the spell's cast?
Demon's Crash.
Yeah. Carry on.
Emboldened.
The fight only took about a minute.
You get some idea of where a ritual would take place, where a body will be sacrificed,
Right.
and
Technically, the sacrifice one.
the pillar in front of you feels very enticing. You put your hands in towards the bottom skull, and as you touch it, they all seem to drop out of the pillar. Must be going down underneath into the temple. Suddenly the ziggurat itself seems to start shaking, as do the walls, as does the ceiling as it starts. Bits
What's going
of
on?
rock starts to fall down.
Time to run away, everybody!
Lads,
You have pressed the correct button.
Self-destruct in T minus 5, 4.
What would you like to do?
Back away. Or does it go right? Back towards the
it
original
could
entrance?
be revealing a new cave of wonder.
Well, we can back that out and look in through the corridor from before.
Is the whole cavern shaking?
It could.
The whole cavern shaking.
Could be a nice way
Oh,
of killing
cavern is
the snake. You know, come back and get the
We
jewels.
might free the snake. Let's get out.
Fucking hell,
That's
they
it.
might free
Yeah.
the snake.
Yeah, that'd be
I'm
exciting.
moving towards
Personally,
the
I'm
entrance.
thinking about it.
Exit.
Like,
It's time to
Yeah,
go!
lads, I don't think there's a door here after all. I'm sorry.
Hey, you can't cut through that rock anyway.
I must have got it wrong. Come on, let's go. Let's go.
Getting to this point and leaping down,
jumping off the ziggurat.
jumping off the ziggurat. Do you want me to do a test?
No, that's okay. You all start legging it.
Come on, lads. Leg it.
Does it look like I've got a minute before we're all about to die?
You seem to think you do.
So I am just thinking about giving the snake at least an opportunity to survive.
Oh my goodness.
And where it's chained, I was going to attempt to use my last ring charge to throw an ice knife at that bit and then leg it.
Do it.
Roll some damage.
Like, roll damage.
That's what
not
you're gonna do?
MG. Yeah, well, like I say, I'm just kind of doing it at the...
Where are you all at the moment?
Legging it.
Well, I was,
I'm
yeah.
a bit
I'd
further away.
Imagine I'd be at the front door as I did.
Oh, I'd love it if you were.
If it was like one movement, then
I'm going to say damage. That's 6 points of piercing. And then what is it? 6.
And then the
D6.
explosion.
D6 on the explosion. Yeah,
Did you fire any arrows at it in the end?
no, I didn't. I was waiting until we like discussed it, and then I was like getting ready to kill it.
And then 5 points of cold damage.
Yeah, that's fine. You can
He
take
could
that.
probably tell I wanted him
The
dead.
chain freezes. and
So,
it seems to get very cold.
so I would have immediately sort of done it and then run, just so I could like...
The snake realises the chain is damaged and starts throwing itself at the length of the chain to break it.
What have you done?
I've
Chilling
given the
along with
creature
the-
at least a chance to escape.
Along with
I know,
the
I'm in-
breaking of the cavern around you, it's becoming very noisy in here and very exciting.
Getting out!
You are leaving.
I'd like some athletics tests from everyone, please, as you move rather quickly through the dark chamber.
Could somebody help me with that? Because I have a negative on my athletics.
Third.
I'm no longer raged, am I?
I fall to the floor and hit my face because I rolled in that 1.
Oh,
And I have a -1, so technically I got a 0 on my athletics.
We can still
I'm
use
getting
the
devoured by the
emboldened,
snake.
right?
Let's see if it breaks the chain.
Oh, I didn't use mine. I didn't know whether we started it now.
Well, I think if ice flint used his, then
On a 19, he breaks through the chain.
I'm trying to give a defenceless creature a chance to escape.
Defenseless.
It might
Is it
not
another
fit
turn?
out
Can I
the
roll it
door,
again?
was also one of my
It's a
thoughts. It
snake.
might take.
It's a snake!
Yeah, but it might take
How
a
did it
minute to
get
just
in
get
there?
out the door.
How did it get in there?
They might have built it around him.
I doubt that.
Like,
So
we don't know what was behind him either.
Yeah,
athletics is 11 for me.
14 for me actually.
okay. Thank you. And 13 over there.
Yeah.
And you fall to the ground.
Basically full prone. More than that one. And then,
On
a,
a
and then a
19,
negative one.
You hear the creature's chain break with a crack. Just have a quick athletics test for Gwendol and the dwarf. Yeah, 12 and 11. That's what they got. You're all running through the corridors. It's very dark. You've been here before. Thankfully, there's no wind bastard trying to.
Remember where the spike traps are, though.
Probably not. I would probably stepping on him as he ran through.
It is going to rush forward towards you, Joel.
Okay.
And it makes one bite attack and one constrict attack.
It's going to try and constrict me while the rune's falling. Not very clever big creature, is it?
He's hungry.
The light
What is
attack.
it?
That's a 20 to hit.
As a hit.
Got Death Wish, Joel.
I'm too much of a nice player, man.
You got to play the character. You got to play the character.
Yeah, he is. He is very much
well,
like
that's
that.
something. It's only 12 points of piercing damage.
For now.
And you're smaller than a large creature, so I'm going to need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
But you're going to
please.
get swallowed.
13 flat.
Oh my god!
Hey, maybe I'll escape.
I have to open the notes up again.
The swallowed creature is blinded and restrained, has total cover against attacks. Well, that's something. And other effects outside the snake, but takes 4d6 acid damage at the start of the Titan Boa's turn.
Titan Boa.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12 points of acid damage. Are you still alive?
I'm still alive. How much do I take for that? Sorry.
12.
12 points. of acid.
Rest of you guys? Would you like to turn around and help you?
I'm like,
Do we know?
how we've seen the snake.
Yep.
Swallow.
No.
No.
You've not seen him. You guys have headed up the corridor. It looked like George was following you until he nat wand it with
But I think that the natural instinct would be to just turn around and at least check that everyone is with us.
I can't see anything. That's the thing.
It's
I
dark
think
and
maybe
the
we'd
rules are falling
run
in.
most of the way down the corridor and then maybe been calling.
Where's George?
Where's Magma? Yeah.
Magma went ages ago.
Yeah, I know, but I didn't see that.
Where's George? Is everybody here? I can't really see what's going on.
We'll have to light torch.
It's it looks like the roof's falling in. Have we got
Is
everyone
the
here?
place still shaking?
Yeah.
The
More
place
than
is.
shaking now.
There's.
The floor is shaking. The bits of the wall and
Yeah.
ceiling are coming down.
Lads, I don't think George is with us.
It's a big ass snake. Basically, what you've got right now.
Is the snake's movement restricted with George inside it?
You would probably think.
I mean,
George is a big guy.
He's a big guy, and he's taking. You know, our snakes like.
The
Really
snake is pretty
slow.
big.
They don't like
It's big enough to swallow me. It's probably quite a large. And if it can swallow something like a large creature, then it must be a big snake.
I'm thinking that if it's all coming down around our ears, we're going to be looking at Billy and going, how we get out, short guy.
Did you just say I was blinded and restrained? Does restrained mean I can't cast anything at all? And basically that's that.
Restrained is, yeah, awful. You can't do anything. Yeah, you.
I was like, oh, that's all my spells out.
Unless,
Oh no, actually,
I think it says you can't take actions or reactions, doesn't it?
unless a large chunk of rock
I can attack, but I just don't disadvantage.
kills us.
falls from the ceiling
That would be very
and smacks the snake on its head.
I think whatever's going to happen to George in his future is not going to happen at this table.
I was thinking about casting
You
armor
guys
back
need to
at this.
decide to do now. It's up to you.
If we, well, it's completely dark. Is Billy leading us?
Billy's running, yeah.
We are following.
Gwendol's
Then I
on the
would,
way.
I would follow Billy. If there's some guide to get us out, then I would be following.
I'm going to come back with it.
Going that way.
I'm going to give the snake indigestion.
If you're really lucky, you bribe Archie with chocolate, which works. I've tried it.
I'll find out about 12 months' time when the DMs again.
Big chunk of rock falls off the ceiling.
It'll take me
crosses
12 months
snake
for charming him.
on the head.
Right, so I think we're just out of here now.
Yeah.
We're
Straight to the Titan skeleton.
Straight to
Still
Titan.
shaking.
yeah.
You start making your way up this circular path. It seemed to take hours. As steps seem to fall from under your feet. But finally you arrive at the expedition dig site. Willie's not even interested in picking up anything. He's just ready to go. With the crystals intact.
Mhm.
He picks up a few rations because it's still a 2-day journey. And you head back towards town.
Yeah, back to town.
Does the snake follow them as they're running?
You'd like that, wouldn't you?
I just mean, like, how far does it go, or does it stay in the room devouring me?
It's gonna do something.
Maybe it's taking me to safety. That was the only way I could think of doing it.
Maybe.
Like,
Seems
unlikely.
But maybe.
But, you know, like the pelican where Finding Nemo, which is like, get into our mouth if you want to live. Like, it's like, because whilst I was in there, I'd probably try and cast armor back at this, which would give me some temporary hit points, which might delay the inevitable
Death by snake acid.
death by snake acid. But I basically, what does it do? A protective magical force around me, manifesting a spectral frost that covers you and your gear. So technically, I'd become like cold. It'd be like eating ice cream. Might give me indigestion. It might spit me out.
Yeah, if you can, snakes will regurgitate. So
Yeah.
if you've got anything pointy and sharp in there and you start poking, it is going to honk you back
Yes,
up.
I thought that, or I could use my cantrip sword burst and see if I could do the cool thing of like, because what does sword burst do? I create a momentary circle of spectral blades that sweep around you, so I could like cut his head off
From
from inside him.
yeah, from a mechanic's point of view, if you can do enough damage inside an animal, they usually do have a regurgitate feature.
I probably couldn't
Not all
because
animals though.
I'm
I know it works for purple worms.
I'm currently on 19 hit points. If I did armor bag of this, it'd give me 10 temporary hit points. If I took damage, the creature would take damage.
I don't know how. It's usually within a round. I don't know how.
That's
I
what
just
I
know that
mean.
when me and Gartok were in the purple worm face to face, we were both just
Purple
like
worm.
desperately
I'm
stabbing.
sure Archer let me know.
Gartok was like, "Could I swing the mace in here?" I,
Wait,
was
but
like,
if-
I don't think so.
If I do,
Haven't you got Hellish Rebuke?
no, I'm not. I haven't got anything like that.
Okay.
I've got my warlock spells left. I've got one warlock spell left, which is why I thought armor of Agathis because it gives me 10 temporary hit points.
Yeah.
And then it says if you're hit with a melee attack, but I kind of imagine that if I'm in acid in the creature.
It's an area effect, not a melee attack.
No, it's got if a creature hits you with a melee attack. I just thought if I'm inside the creature, maybe fluff it, but
You must, I mean, like, if you've got access
But
to
it's 10
anything
to
sharp
hit
and
points.
pointy,
got a sword.
yeah, then you're not. I mean, you must be also hitting.
I would curse it and I'd be hitting, because I can hexblade curse the creature.
There's 684 experience points.
That's mine shared with you guys as well.
There was 200 gold given to you from Billy as you escort him and the shard safely back to town.
We did promise
I believe you.
It's Wendell.
Kendall. We did promise Kendall an extra 50 gold pieces.
Kendall.
I believe you promised.
Fine.
No,
I'm
I
a
will
man
chip in.
of my word.
How much?
Wendell. We'll get
Wendell.
Wendell. I'm offering to give you some gold here, so I'll call you Wendell or Rendell or Kendall,
Whatever that bloody
Yes.
hell he feels like.
So we'll all. I tell you two chip in 15 each, and I'll chip in the 20. Because
Okay. Right, small dragon chap. Give 20.
Oh. I do.
Right.
that is just like
Anything silly with that?
Honest-
the money's the 5 gold pieces. You never know when you're going to need 5 gold pieces.
I am.
It's
This is the
gonna take
meanest
a
character I've ever played. I'm being.
You're about to slaughter a defenceless animal.
I know, yeah. I'm trying.
Burn a defenceless animal alive.
I'm trying
Torture
to
it to
be
death.
not so nice. It's hard.
Just not the gold.
Nice.
Oh.
That was good.
Any questions?
Yeah, no, it was a really good session actually.
Yeah.
Really
Thanks.
good.
Thank you very
Yeah,
much.
you're welcome.
You kept the pace really, really good through, like, getting us there to the battle. I know we slowed you down at the end, and you did a good job of, like, getting us out there on time. But
Thank you.
the pace of getting us into the battle was really good, without taking away from the story and the sort of the whole immersion. So really good job.
I appreciate that feedback. Thank you.
It was good.
Yeah, thanks very much, Arch.
Good time.
Thank
you.
That is my sort of losing my actual live D&D cherry.
Your
So
live
thank-
Yeah.
Cherry,
Yeah.
The previous attempt involved just getting arrested by the police.
I'm sure you were doing it right, mate.
I was going to say.
Wow. In the game or?
No, real life.
Bloody hell.
You actually got arrested?
I didn't get arrested, but what happened is we this was years ago. Went to play D&D at a mate's house, and he lived up the road from a real ale pub. So he was working as the barman there.
Oh yeah.
So we drank in this real ale pub, and they served a beer in there that only served in half pints, because if you had a pint, you were over the limit.
Okay.
And it's all right, because we were staying the night at this guy's house, so we got shit-faced, as did the driver,
Oh,
because he
no.
was staying the night. So we start trying to play D&D, but we're obviously shit-faced, and I don't think we even found the entrance to the dungeon.
Yeah. Just that.
When the barmaid from the pub rocked up, and the guy who was the barman, who was the DM, went, "Do I want to carry on playing toy soldiers with these fucking idiots, or do I
Have
want
a
to go?"
good time.
Or do I want to go and smash the barman?
Yeah.
Which is what he did, which would have been fine, and we would have just carried on drinking, gone to sleep,
Could
except
have brought her in and done both.
You all could have done it.
Free shot.
no. One of the guys knew the barman from back home, and was big friends with the girlfriend of the barman. So he was now really pissed off with his mate, really didn't want to be there, really drunk, and this is bad decision time. So
Got in the car.
convinced us all we're going home. So we got in the car, and as the driver was pulling away, he smacks into the barmaid's car. So we damaged the car, and then we drove back to
Sounds more exciting than D&D.
drove back to
Sounds like a
Polly.
series of
So
natural
many
ones.
saving throws.
It was dreadful. And then as we pulled into the Hall's car park and got out the car that had been following us, two policemen got out.
Perception checks failed.
Yeah, pretty
Dex
much.
checks. Constitution to begin with.
Intelligence checks weren't particularly
Yeah.
either.
No, yeah, but you
So
did
that was my first ever D&D experience.
They all had
I never even got to a
advantage.
dungeon. This one was.
I thought I did better than that, I guess.
I was going to ask. So it's 684 expect EP, yeah,
Experience.
and the ring and the dagger.
Yes, I'm going to have to add it to your D&D Beyond. Again.
Thank you very much.
Have you got a royal court ring of ice as well?
I like my Goliath character. Also, it's an accent I can do.
Slow and steady.
I meant to say,
That's a proper fancy fire.
have you got
For
a
the
minute?
cheaper than the electric.
Yeah. Right.
Tell me what it is.
As long as I can keep packing up while I do it.
Sorry?
As long as I can keep packing up
Yeah, you
while I
can
do
by all
it.
means.
How was it in person?
Brilliant. Really good fun. I managed to brain some frosty chick.
Sorry? What's that?
Right.
I'll just go and pay out, and I'll come up and give you a hand if you want.
Yeah, cool. Thank you.
I was thinking of getting some training for Warcry.